Hi. You're not supposed to see this. Fuck. I was supposed to do this thing. You're gonna see the rat falling. It was gonna be cute. And I need to automate this. I need to automate this. This fucking sucks, man. This fucking sucks. I can't believe it. Now you're just seeing. Now you're seeing behind the screen. You don't get it. This is bullshit, man. This is bullshit. Oh my god. And don't fucking call me poop rat, okay? Okay, just because I was taking a dump before stream doesn't make me poop rat. Alright, you take a shit to everyday, Prince, unless you have like bad levels of fiber, alright? All of you take shits, alright? I just happen to be more open about it than most. I don't announce it to everyone. Yeah, look, what do you want? I'm taking a dump, alright? Who cares? Sometimes you gotta shit before stream. That's fine. Anyway, hi, hello everybody. Sorry I'm late. I was pooping and I was drinking tea and I was doing other things. Hello Cheeseman, hello Warka, hello Prince, hello Poggies. Hey Jazzy Ass. That's everybody, I think. Hi Ibex, hi Purple. I finished pooping, I'm next, okay? I finished evacuating my bowels, okay? It just took me, I don't know, it was pretty quick. I feel like a 6-minute poop's alright? Why are you all judging me? Alright, I just took a shit. Now you got me feeling self-conscious about it. Oh my god. Let me drink some tea. I'm like actually blushing right now. Oh yeah, I also gotta open up Chatterino before spoiler messages start coming in. We need a blushing rat emote. I mean, we kind of have one. We have this, you know. We have the bonk emote. They just happen. You can use the bonk emote if you want in this context. You know. Look, that's up to you. I don't know. I'm actually like running out of emote slots. If you didn't know, like Twitch does have a limited amount of emote slots they give streamers. So like let's pop open my emote slots. Let's see. Emotes. Where the fuck's emotes? I don't actually know. Viewer awards, emotes. Alright, let's see. Where are we at emotes? We're not doing well on the amount of emotes we have left. We're kind of running thin. We're kind of running thin. We might have to call some of these. Maybe we'll do like a calling stream, because I've never seen Angie be used. I've never seen Shyrat HD be used. Wiggle's pretty solid. Shake's pretty good. I see people use Shake. I mean, actually, there's a oh yeah, you guys don't know about Longrat. You guys never got to see Longrat. Wait, is this gonna work? Wait, do you see this? You guys, there's a whole fucking missing rat that there's animations for. You guys are missing the secret rat lore, and you don't even know it. There's Gun Rat, which I took out. I drew that. What? Yeah, there's secret rats, man. Hi, Retro. Good to see you back. Thank you, Tree Hacks. Welcome to the stream. I assume you've been lurking. Yeah, no, it's been nice being back, you know? I feel so much better. Oh my god, I actually got to... my arm's, like, finally healed up from, like, the hole in my arm. And I got to take, like, my first proper shower. And you maybe think, wait, have you not been showering for, like, last month? No, I have, okay? I just needed to wrap, like, saran wrap around my arm and, like, tape it down. So, like, hot water doesn't run out over my wounds or my pick line. It was awful. I must go back to work. Good luck with stream. Good night, I'm next. Goodbye. Give us, or we'll steal your oil. Look. Oh yeah, here's the hail. Here's the hello rat that I changed because I realized it did slightly look like it's hailing Hitler. Yeah, not my best piece of work. Not the best piece of work I've created. You know, let's mix it up. Who am I gonna call today? Who am I calling today? Let's get rid of Angie. And you know what? You guys can have Long Rat for the stream. You guys can have Long Rat for... How the fuck do I add Long Rat back? Long Rat. Yeah. Select the slot aside. And here you go. You can have Long Rat. And you know what? You can have Gun Rat if you are a tier 2 subscriber. Because I love money. I love money. And then you can have... you can have the exact same emote. You can have the exact same emote, except, oh no, I was gonna do it like a tier 3 animated sub emote for Pain Rat. Do you even have tier 2 and the tier 3 subs? I do have one tier 3 sub, and that's Meeps. So Meeps could use the gun emote, and literally only Meeps. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. The emote system's weird because, like, it's based on the amount of, like, if you get 50 subscribers at one point, you unlock, a new emote slot and extra animated emotes. I know some people actually have, like, second channels, like, second and third channels, just for, like, having extra emotes, which I think is personally insane, but you know what? Honestly, greatest money scheme I've ever heard of. Like, getting 3 times the amount of subscription income from one person. Oh my god, that's how you milk the fuck out of people. Anyway. Oh. Get scammed. Still can use Angie. No, you can't. Wow. Yeah, I guess it did show up on screen. I mean, you're not really scamming me. You're like scamming, I guess, Jeff Bezos. There's also like bits emotes. I don't really know if I want to encourage these. So like, if people donate, yeah, so like we have 2 people donate 1k bits. I don't really want to encourage people to donate bits because, yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. I don't like, I just wish I had infinite emotes. I guess I do have that with like 7TV or something, but I don't know how to set it up because I'm stupid. Look, I'm lazy. Oh wait, wrong place. I'm too lazy. I need to figure it out. Oh. Dumb rat. Yeah, don't call me dumb. I'm smart, man. Also, if you've noticed, fucking the Rotund emote is shockingly low quality compared to everything else. Like, Rotund emote as an emote is just like, it's just not high quality. I need to like redraw Rotund so it actually like works on emote scale, because it just doesn't work. I'm aware. I noticed when I used it for a reference for Brick Rat. He's so few pixels. Yeah, he's fucked up. I don't know how that happened, because I just used the source image, and Tiny turned out fine, as well as the original Rat. You guys don't have that anymore, though. And Tiny turned out fine, and everything else turned out fine. For some reason, Twitch decided just to bit crush the fuck out of Rotund. I don't understand. You can see the white around the border. Did I upload a GIF? Maybe I uploaded a GIF. Maybe that's why I decided to bit crush it. And of course we have the lovely emotes by Axel. Also I need to sneeze. I'm trying to get rid of the sensation of needing to sneeze by drinking tea. It's not helping. But yeah, no, today we're playing Silksong. I don't really have any plans for today. I kind of had... you know what, whatever, I'll save that for later. I was gonna say, I kind of had like a plan to start a whole thing and go on a whole tirade, but I feel like I don't have like the physical energy to commit to this bit, so I'm gonna do this later. You can see his white underbelly. Rotund, yeah, he has a white underbelly. It's more like of a grayish white. But yeah, there's also the pet emote, which is also bit crushed to all hell. Hi John, how's it going? Yeah, but I need to like reorganize. I also need to animate this background. I drew this and then I realized this was like, I drew this background like 5 minutes before stream, and I realized as I was trying albums I was running out of time and I need to get my shit together. I needed to like start stream. But I really do want to animate this and like make it, I don't know, less boring, because this is a little plain. This is a little plain for just chatting. I need to add like 5 billion things to it. I want to add like drawings for every game I play and just keep at. You know what? That's gonna be my thing. Every time I'll keep the chair, and then every time I beat a game, I'll add like a reference to that game to just chatting screen. I don't know why I didn't think of this before, and I'll animate it all. Fuck it. What? Looks like a grenade's going on in a fireplace. Shut up! It's hard to draw fire. It's hard to draw fire. I regret making it a fireplace. If you're redoing the rotunda at some point, the pet hand should be Snodgrass. That's gonna look like something else entirely, and I don't know if I can put that on Twitch. I don't know if I can put that on Twitch. I don't think I can put that on Twitch. I think they'll bully me. Oh, there's default emotes. What the fuck? Oh, wait, there's Twitch 1 second. Sorry, I got distracted. I know you guys can't see the side of the screen that well. In fact, let me fix that. I can let me turn up. Okay, seriously, does anyone know zoom it? How do you zoom it? Is system internals. 1 sec. I need to figure out this tool. Using zoom it. This is, what is this part of the program? I'm trying to remember what this is. Zoom it. I'm trying to remember how to start like my zooming thing, because I really need it. I've gotten too accustomed to using it for streams, but now that I don't have it, it's kind of fucking me over. Let me go through all my programs. Uninstall. Here, program list. Add or remove programs. It should technically be in here. You know, I'm just gonna install some programs while we wait. Oh my fucking god, this is so long. I just wanted to figure out what's it's contained in. ASIO for all. I don't think I want to uninstall that. Microsoft Teams. Yeah, I kind of want to. just one day uninstall Teams, go completely non-responsive, quit my job, move into the forest. Oh, what a dream life. Lazy Nezumi Pro, which is a pen smoother tool, which I can literally never use on stream, because if I do, I will get doxxed because it immediately says my name. Also, it's also kind of built in nowadays, so it's completely unnecessary, so I do feel, it just feels weird having it. Tech support issues? I mean, kinda. I'm just like being lazy. Power Toys! It's a Microsoft Power Toy, that's what it's called. Yeah, I mean, it's not technically tech support issues, I'm just being... I'm just stalling, I guess. This is just the stalling section. There we go. Do this. I don't want to turn on... No, I don't want to turn on camera. What? Yeah, Power Toys. How do I open up Power Toys? Quick access. More. Zoom it. Oh, it is enabled. Huh? Wait a second. It's enabled this whole time? And you know what? Here, just for the start of stream and to test it. Oh, yeah, it is enabled. What the fuck, man? You guys can't see this. Yeah, just straight up enabled. Man, what? I don't know. I don't buy chili. It's like 104. Dude, I don't fucking know ounces that well, but like, this is a big can. This is like one of those big, thick cans. Anyway, it's chili. I'm assuming it's like $7. $7 for like a massive. No, it's gonna be $6. It's like a massive can. It has to be cheap. Right, it feels like a cheaper chili. Tempted to even say $5, but it does feel like a huge amount of chili. $6.99. Okay, well, it was $7.99. I should have trusted my gut. Okay, well, it was $8.99. I should have trusted my gut. Okay, well, it was $8.39. It was $8.50. I swear to God, if it's $8.49, fuck you. Whatever, that should have counted. I know mathematically that's not within range, but screw you, man. It should be in the tray icon if it's running. It's, yeah, look, I'm just a little foolish. Yeah, Power Toys, it's very useful. I'm very happy with Zoom It for stream. It's a great stream add-on. Plus, I can, like, demonstrate what I'm thinking poorly. Aside from that, I don't really have anything else to talk about. Let me actually, like, launch the game before I, like, forget to play the game this entire stream. Here we go. Last time we entered Act 3, and then we got told to do stuff, and then we dove underground, and it was actually very cool. I was very, I don't know, I was very surprised with, I thought they would just, like, have me running around doing stuff, to be honest. I didn't really expect the scope of, no, don't launch old Veto Tube. Why is it doing this? What's that? Close this. I gotta figure, let me disable the rat. Sorry, half of my automation's broken because I haven't opened it up in a month. And you may think, isn't that kind of shitty automation? Yes, it is. I totally didn't mix up yesterday's and today's dates. Okay, can I admit something? Can I admit something? I was just kind of watching a movie, and then I didn't realize how much time passed. So then yesterday's stream, which was supposed to be yesterday, I was like, ooh, this is kind of gonna interrupt my movie by like 10 minutes. I could have just delayed stream 10 minutes. But like, I was like, this is gonna interrupt the end of my movie, just like the very end of it. And let me just like secretly edit the stream schedule and then tell nobody about it. And then, you know, that's the way to like build and foster trust in the community, by, you know, avoiding telling the truth and whatnot. Anyway, when I first played this the first time, there was a part of me that was terrified that since Act 1 was called Farloom, Act 3 would end up splashing Apollo Nest on stream, and we get a whole new updated map. That kind of would have fucked though. Okay, that's too much scope creep. Okay, that's not physically possible. But you have to admit, that would have fucked. Anyway, let me start the game. And we're 88% of the way through. Okay, I'm assuming the game, and don't tell me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna assume it just does. I'm assuming the game only goes up to 100%, because previously, when I first played Silksong, it did end up going up to like 113 or whatever, and that's because I ended up playing Silksong late and they added a bunch of DLC stuff. Insane gaslighting. Yeah, I actually like joined in like 15 minutes after, and I saw a bunch of messages. So I was like, do I say something? And I thought, you know what? No. I was just lazy. Anyway, we went up here, right? Yes, it'd be insane to do that of devs, but you never know of Team Cherry. I mean, that would also, like, just too much, though. Like, even, like, as a, you know, person who works in an adjacent field, I'd be like, nah, man. I would cry at the prospect of that. Oh, yeah, we got a new, whatchamacallit? We got a new sigil. Or, sorry, we got a new crest. Yeah, we have the snail crest, right? Yeah, interesting. I do kind of wish I had some memory lockets, because that would actually, I'm assuming I probably just missed a couple here and there, and not that they're completely hidden. Well, I guess we'll find out. I'll just keep this on me for now. You have to apologize for Cheeseman for yesterday. Nah. I feel like I did the morally correct thing, and that's simply, sometimes I think it's good if you get fooled once in a while. You know, like, if you get like fooled in an environment, doesn't matter. You know, you give over your adamant plate body to the person at the G saying they'll trim it for free. You know, I feel like it's good to get scammed every once in a while in a safe and a secure environment, so you're more wary of the world. I still require 4 million rats in compensation. Well, you better fucking take them from my cold, dead fucking hands. What skills do I want? Oh, I was gonna say, can I not change the middle one? Let me think. What kind of downward skills do I want? I feel like the only thing that well, my middle skill, I kind of want to do cross stitch because I feel like I don't use it enough and it seems cool. Thread storm's the only thing that hits upwards, and I think it's I only really use it against aerial creatures. And downwards, I guess sharp dart I probably will only really use on the ground, and I feel that'll be a good like movement escapability. Emotional stress. Thank you, hydration. Yeah, you gotta stay on your toes. You gotta take some lumps here and there in order to get the big cheese. All right, where am I? Oh god, we're gonna have to go. I have to go to the top side of so many areas. Because there are so many areas in the game which I saw, like, I thought I could go inside that had, like, little beams of light, and I could, like, kind of nudge myself in there, but I was never able to, like, fully lodge in. I might just have to, like, go. I probably should just go reevaluate. Oh, God, I do wish I had exploration crashed. Oh, hi!
So has brought 119.
Oh, fuck, what the fuck? Wait, no, why are they here? I was thinking about what to say to interrupt my train of thought. Hi, Sockman. Hi, how's it going? I hope your moving process went well. We're playing Silksong. We're playing Silksong. I can now do this. Whee! How high does this go? I mean, remarkably high. Nice. Can I do this midair? I can't do this midair. This is kind of sad. How goes the internal organs? I mean, they've been rumbling. They've been rumbling. I ate, and then I, like, forgot to eat. Like, I ate a ton yesterday, and I forgot to eat, like, this today. So then, like, my tummy was rumbling. I'm like, oh, wait a second. Is that bad? And then I just remembered I forgot to eat, and I wasn't actually dying. Retro's late 15 minutes. Okay, 15 minutes. Okay, that is accurate, but it wasn't just a dump. I was also making tea, which does make the latter sound grosser, but I washed my hands, okay? I'm not like a filthy heathen. Alright, get this straight. Retro, you know about Noita. I mean, you could tell me about what you found today, because I'm kind of in the middle of, like, going through the game again myself, because I do want to try to 100% everything, and I probably know more than you. Because, like, I popped in here and there. So I feel like I'm more of a knower than you. I found the cheese moon. I think I know what you're talking about. So was it like a tea party on the porcelain throne? No, I mean... Look, if you have, like, certain Japanese bidets... Look, the Japanese, they go insane with their bidets. I can kind of see one... having like a tea dispenser. No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Night Penguin 78 is now indoctrinated.
Oh, thank you. Who the fuck is... Hey, why are you making noises? Hi. Why are you here? What are you doing? Why do you have money? Give me your money. I want your money. Wait, but your money. Fuck. Okay. I think I saw this. Oh my, you deal a lot of damage. Hi, buddy. How about we just do this? Yeah, you release all your pearls and then collect them. Yeah, this is where we found the Hollow Knight crest. John Rosary. Yeah, he does deal 5 bajillion damage. It's very painful. How? I need to go head towards 3 bosses, I assume. But at the same time, I've seen so many areas where I can use this upwards thing. It's just kind of driving me insane. I need to check the entire mapward. This wasn't here. That's not good. Where's Wormways? Yeah, that's spread a little, huh? Can I slurp up their Yep, I can. Well, I can't wait for Hollow Knight Silksong. I can't wait for Hollow Knight Boat, where the god there is the blue butterfly god, and we have to defeat the blue butterfly god, and then we have to cry. Okay, lovely. That's not gonna be problematic. Oh my god, it's growing from the ceiling. That's someone. Wait, I need to go talk to that guy. Owie, owie. You fucked up. You fucked up, man. Oh, it's so blue in here. It's so blue in here. Oh, they're all dead. It's so blue. Fuck, this is just like the Atelier. Hey, no. No. You can only blue me one time per year. Wait. I'd like to change my wording on that statement. You can... I'd like to change my wording on that statement. Am I wrong for thinking it? Am I wrong for thinking it? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I can't have that on my screen. This is Twitch. Okay. I'm moving past this. Where's the guy? I don't even remember where he was. Stop going everywhere, please. Oh, God. I seriously have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You have so much health. You have an absurd amount of health. What's the healing? Oh! The healing, you dive downwards and you go on the ground. Interesting. One, can I use as a weapon? And two, does that mean the Hollow Knight have the same ground heal thing? Is that lore? Oh yeah, I can hit from a distance. I see. There we go. Let me test that again. Yes. So this heal sucks. This heal is garbage. The aerial heal is incredible. It's an incredible device and tool. Okay. Boy, I see no resemblance. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Here we go. We'd love to see it. Where is that guy's hole? You know what? Let's go through. Ow! If we go up here... Aha! There we go. Have I been here? Yeah. There we go. I'm assuming... You're... How you doing? You're not looking too good, buddy. I'm just gonna sit next to you. Hey man, you really didn't think about the environmental consequences of planting an invasive species all willy-nilly. You basically introduced like the daffodil to Hawaii, man. I want you to think about that. Okay. Assistant, is that you? You return at last, my friend. You're in a disturbing state. The substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, assistant, you are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium are great research. We have progressed. The research must continue. Soon I shall become a source. Oh. I mean... It kinda gives me an idea, but does that mean you're gonna be my source of plasmium in the future? That's lovely. I see. The lands have taken the plasmium well, the soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them? Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them. The effect of your plasmium on the beast is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There's also an echo of other infections I've witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all. Other infections I've witnessed? You mean the Radiance? Huh? Or perhaps I'm imagining... Shut up! I'm having a conversation here! Ah, so inconsiderate. The Yolk infection. Yeah, Yolkism. Unless you're just directly comparing it to lifeblood from, like, Hollow Nest. But in that case, Hornet, you're just being stupid, because it's obviously one for one the same stuff. What do you mean? Persistent, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside? Let us think on it. Ah, you've been using your plasmium. Good, let me replenish your reserve. Sure. There, more. Let it seep deep into your shell. Do not begrudge the pain. I have an idea. Ooh, plasmids. A large worm mutated heavily by plasmium. Fused the roof, no longer able to move freely. If I guess I should probably switch to Architect's Crest for this. And remove... Is it this one? Yeah, remove that one. If I do this... and just, like, fucking yolk myself full of plasmium, do I just die? What happens? Do I turn into you? How much of this do I have? I never really used this, actually. 6 extra hearts before the beginning of a fight's kind of insane. Well, I mean, that's 3 hits. I mean, that's like 2 hits. Or that's 1 hit for me, depending on the enemy. But, like... Oh, thank you. But, like... It does seem a bit redundant. Oi, no, you fucker! I needed that. How do I do this? I never use this feature. Up and then... What's heal again? This one? No, that's wrong. Healing's for nerds. There we go. And then just stab myself. There we go. I thought I died. Oh. My hearts are all blue. What does it mean if I'm blue? Why am I blue? Dabby-dee dabba-da. What's blue mean? Bellboy, fuck off, Bellboy. Not you. Why am I blue? What happens if I take damage? You're not Bellboy, I can get hit by you. Oh! Do I regenerate health? Oh, I see. That's really quick regeneration too. Huh. That might be one of my that might be meta going forward. If I can just ignore healing entirely, I could just be blue mode. Shut up! I'm thinking about blue! Okay. Let me think. That does use a ton of my plasmium reserves, though. Huh. I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of work prepping it, and I don't really want to do that before a fight, considering... I think that most of the times I just kind of die immediately. Hey, what do you think about me being blue? Persistence to learn more about plasmium wonders. I know what we must do. The bugs below who have imbibed the substance and are involved. Their bodies are full of plasmified blood. You mustn't use the needle file to extract this precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it can we attain higher knowledge. You know what? Sure. Fuck it. Can I use it on myself? I am blue now. I like being blue. Yes, assistant, so loyal. Take the needle file to find the plasmide bugs below. Charge at full strength, pierce them deep, extract their plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deep and learn more. You've been using your plasmium. Good. Sure, you can replenish my supply. If I sit down on a bench, does it stay? It doesn't. That's kind of lame. Okay, fine. Fine. So then I just go up to stuff and I guess suck out its goo. What kind? Ooh. Is there any creatures that I can hit easily? Because I guess you, if I check you. Yeah, it's a bit. Ow! You deal 4? Okay, you're a 2-er. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be the hardest part of the quest. My God. Oi. Okay, maybe not this boy. Maybe not this boy. Where are you? Let's actually hit you with one of these bad boys. Okay, I'm leaving. Have a great existence on that singular platform. Okay, you I physically can't hit, so I have to hit those things. Is there even a gap to hit them? Boy. Yes! They instantly explodes. Plasmified blood. How much plasmified? You need 10 of this. This is gonna take ages. Oh my God. Here we go. There's so many things that removes that status. It's so expensive to use. It's a bit BS in my opinion how it's implemented. I mean, it does seem a bit OP if you can just sit down with it and keep it constantly. That would just make exploration of an area a very, very nonchalant thing, but maybe I guess it'll be good. You know what? I changed my mind. I think that'd be a good thing for people who want to have the ability to use something like that. Never mind. More tools for the player. Giving player agency is always good. What happens if I suck out this? Does this count? No, give me your juice. Here we go. Actually, what happens if I... Wait, can I just gather enough of this stuff through this stuff? Ow. Probably not. Sorry, boy. You think you would give me 2, given your girth, but I suppose not. Ow. Okay, where's... I need a seat. You're coming out here. Ow. Okay, charge. That's fine. It takes forever to charge this thing. There we go. Just remove your pupa. What happened? And is this area safe? Because I assume this area is made of like a weird... like weave steel. No. This is very much the exact same. I see. Let's actually heal. I think you should have enough health for me to heal off you. There we go. Ow. Okay, there goes that. Didn't even matter. Schlurp. Thank you. I assume we don't lose this item if we die. Same location. Do it before you hit me. That's 5. Can you be less noisy? Grandma, please. I hear you. Also, it's one of these locations. Is this real? That is real. Okay, I need to keep an eye out, like, look out on the seal. Yeah, look at this. This looks so suspicious. What about the area next to it? All these ceilings look suspicious to me. Oh my God, I'm so doomed. Oh, these are just regular guys. Oh, almost slipped and fell. You know what? What if I do one of these bad boys? This only gives me 1. Right, it does kill it at least. I guess there's some satisfaction in that. Don't say girth retro. Look, girth can be used to describe a number of things, and mainly that's like width of an object, especially in reference to like a person's physique. Alright? Just because you're imagining in one context doesn't mean it's inherently an inappropriate word to use. It just happens to be the exact denominator you should use in that situation. There we go. Benches removing is good, but cutscenes is not. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess they probably have like a state reset between them. Oh, hey. How's it going, buddy? You will kill me if I get hit by you at the moment. I need to remember that. I'm not safe. Okay, that's too late. Now. Okay, how much That's 6. I need 4 more. I can do math. I have a minor in mathematics, baby. I can subtract 6 from 10. I'm making such good use of my degree. Girthy boy. Rotund is in fact a girthy boy. See, see, that's an appropriate context to use it. Ow. Hey, you know who probably has a lot of plasmified blood? Hey, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. No. No. Okay, fine, fine, fine. It's good to try things just in case. Look, if I was, you know, the scientist, I would be willing to give my own body to research, even if it did explode me, okay? Ow. What just happened? Why? Oh yeah! God, it's been a long time. I forgot we have like these weird blue dice. Why is everything blue related in here? Yeah, the dice, I don't know, they just seem to have like, I don't know, like a 1 in something chance to prevent damage. I'm assuming it's probably, it's like a fair amount. What's the same, what's Carefree Melody? Was that like 10? 1 in 10 doesn't sound bad. Taking 10% less damage, pretty good. Ow. This guy's, I'm missing the timing of this. There you go. Slurp you up. Let's go out and then let's just completely re-heal. It's good to stab people sometimes. I mean, some people just need a good stabbing, and, you know, sometimes some people need a good sucking. Alright? Just because we need blood sometimes doesn't mean... Like, I got my blood leached for me repeatedly during my hospitalization. There we go. Too late. Never mind, you decide to charge, you absolute buffoon. I can't believe you did that. Ah, skill issue. You are not skill issue, though. Why do I have these on? Never use these. There we go. I actually didn't need to use those at all. You're probably just gonna appear in the same spot. Can I reach that from here? Oh, it's got a bit of reach, actually. Though, I guess with the projectile coming out late, it's probably not good to do it. There we go. Was that 7 or was that 8? No, that's 9. Turns out I can't count. Slurp. There we go. 10 plasmified blood. That was a pretty easy quest. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. What if hospitals are just vampire McDonald's and we're the Big Macs? You know what's fucked up, Cassette? I cannot stress this enough, but I feel like hospitals, at least in the US, they fuck up the blood sucking, okay? I don't mean like they're bad at taking my blood. They're very excellent at like leeching my blood for me, okay? Let me get that clear. But like they do it like at fucking 4 a.m. and like 7 a.m. when you're trying to sleep. You know why? You know why vampires are unrealistic? Because I got fucking my blood sucked at 4 a.m. and 7 a.m. for like 16 days in a row, and I can tell you with a straight face, there's not a single time I didn't wake up to that. Okay. I woke up every single time. No one's sleeping peacefully when they're getting their blood sucked out of them, okay? It's just not happening. They're too good at it. I always get sick afterwards. Yeah, they need to like tone down the vampirism. Yo, hey. Resistant dead order. Oh, you have the plasmified blood. Yeah, you can have it. Can I keep the needle file? Take it, though what insight it will grant you I cannot say. Can you, grandmother, please? I'm having a deep and meaningful conversation here. Have faith. After this, I understand. The greatest knowledge I can come from this is, wait, the greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in plasmium. This blood you've collected sparkles. I see it, a glorious form, a glorious future shimmering back at us. Alright. Good to hear. Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell. My gift to you. Yeah. Thanks for the new appendix. I needed it. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium, pure, beautiful plasmium. I see. Oh. Pulsating organ grown within the shell of the alchemist xylitol. A glance replenishes over time, providing a near limitless source of plasmium. Crafting new plasmium files longer requires a reserve. That's insane. That's kind of nuts. That's actually huge. I was gonna say, the biggest problem of using the lifeblood before fights is it's kind of a pain if you die a bunch of times to come all the way back here and replenish your stock. But if you just have unlimited plasmium, you can just do the hard fights with a bunch of extra health. I'm actually probably gonna be doing that. I see. Actually, one second. Does using... Because technically I think I know the answer to this already, but I think my hearts with plasmium on them, they don't have the spikes on them, but do I still take double damage with the hearts, or is this just like singular damage? Because if it's the former, that's kind of bullshit. I won't use it. No, it's still double damage, unless those spikes happen to deal 2 damage, which I highly doubt, but like, that's neat. Anyway, I'll see you around. It's good to see you again. Kind of want to equip this. Also, I might just use the plasmium as a stink bomb. I might just use the plasmium as an explosive device. Fuck it, it's a big AoE. How big is the AoE of this? It gives you an extra heart, you can run into an enemy, and then I can stink it up. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna rock with this for a bit. Okay. For you. Drink it. See ya. Thanks for the blood, idiot, and the organ. I'm gonna return here, and he's just gonna turn into like one of those lifeblood hearts, except he's gonna be especially thick and juicy. Okay. Good to see. That's good to see. That's a pretty drastic difference. Have I checked the ceilings of this area in full? I don't think I have. Because I feel like there's enough space for something to be here. Right. So I'll double check the top side of left side, just in case I missed something. But oh, actually, wait a second. Did I check this room? Is there something up top I missed? No. I still have. No, I don't want to talk to you. Yes, drink plasmium. 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 Have some plasmium. It feels like he's trying to sell me a timeshare. You might be onto something. I'm mostly awake at night with no lights on. I get hungry when I taste blood, usually my own. You know what? Okay. This is another gross story. Shut up! I had like a blister on my thumb. In fact, I still somewhat do. On like my left thumb directly after exiting the hospital. And for like 10 days. It was just like an annoying little tiny blister on my thumb, and I kept like messing with it, so it never like fully healed. But like every day, at a random point, it would just like pop into like a pustule of blood, and then I'll have to like, and then it's like I was out wearing a white shirt, because like normally it's like, you know, I was out like meeting with someone for work, and it's like I didn't have any place to like wipe away the blood. So like I just had to like suckle on it like a fucking vampire, except I was suckling my own blood. And you know what I think of my own blood? It doesn't taste like anything. It's fucking boring. I need to eat like more salt. If I die to a vampire, you're gonna be sorely disappointed in my taste, okay? I want to taste like fucking processed food. I want to kill anybody who drinks my blood. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I had a thought line, but I was just wearing a white shirt and I just, okay, I need to leave this place. I was just wearing a white shirt and I couldn't like, that's fine. I was just wearing a white shirt and I couldn't like wipe it on anything. It would have been, you know, awkward. I also didn't want to like wipe it. I didn't want to wipe it on like, because like normally I do meetings at like coffee shops. So there's normally a tissue or two around, but there wasn't any of that. It was just like a boring business hall, and I don't know how else to describe the location. It's like it's like just a co-working space, and there's literally nothing there aside from like fancy chairs and like fancy tables, and it feels like aliens live there. It feels so unnatural. I don't know how else to. I need to take a picture of it. Because it's not really related to me whatsoever. It's kind of far away from my place because it is like fucked up. It does feel like something that belongs in the back rooms or something. Boy. Leave. Perish. This is the entrance to this place. And you know what? We now have a compass, so we can explore a bit more in full for once. Isn't sucking on a cut an old wives' tip for stopping the bleeding? I mean, I guess so, but I just had like a globule of blood on me because it was pooling up. So like I had to like, you know, suckle on it or like to get rid of it. It's like I could have wiped it on my shirt, but then that would leave it like a massive mark. I could have wiped it on my pants. I guess I had like black pants on. I probably could have just wiped it on that, but that's like kind of gross. I didn't want blood on my pants. Cause like what? Like one, what if something smells me? What if something smells the blood inside on me? But two, it's like I like those pants. I don't want to like fuck them up with blood eventually. Ow. Okay. That's fine. Everything in this looks fine. Doesn't look like there's anything related to this. Oh yeah, I have a new song, don't I? In order to leave this place... Wait. Actually, I don't want to leave this place quite yet. I can just go to the right... I need to go to the right side of this and check the ceiling there. Sucking on it isn't recommended now. It tends to prevent coagulation. See, that's true, but like, the way it was pooling, it was like making like a big, fat, circulish, like, blob of blood. Okay? And if it like, congealed like that or coagulated like that, it would have just been like a big fucking... It would have just fallen off immediately. You want like a thin layer of blood to like coagulate to stop the bleeding near the injury, rather than like form a little like water balloon full of blood, because otherwise the ladder's just useless. Fuck you, bellboy. I'm so glad I kill you in one hit now. That's beautiful. We love to see it. Anything on top of here? We've checked this ceiling. Bada bing. Let's go down to the right here. Okay. This is just regular wormways. Okay, nice and healthy. Everything looks fine here. This is a grave to some fallen little lads. I'm fairly certain I went through here and repeat, because I have gone through nearly half of the game, like the lower half of the game. Thank you, dice. And have hit literally every wall in that location. So I do want to... Ooh. Some spikes are illuminating there. Do I... I feel like I'm cheating. I see spikes above me, which I don't think I've discovered. Wait a second, what? I've hit pretty much every surface. So... I'm fairly certain I haven't missed anything obvious. What if I do this? That looks suspicious. Yeah, there's so many of these little light things which I feel like I could go up. You. Perish. Ooh. Ah! We're gonna be here forever. Yes, the point of licking your wound is to thin the layer of blood so it coagulates better, I feel, but actual sucking would bring more blood to the wound and I'm not like... Okay, let me get this straight. Okay, I wasn't like fully sucking on it like... I wasn't fully sucking on my own blood like a vampire. I wasn't trying to like drink it up. I wasn't trying to like hydrate my mouth in preparation for the meeting. I was just getting rid of the excess blood on the surface of my skin. That's insane. That was a more responsive... I had this comment. Okay, fair enough. Look. I may be weird. Actually, I could totally see myself doing that as a bit of fuck. God damn it. I was gonna say I would never do that, but no, I would totally do that in front of my friends to fuck with them. I would absolutely do that in front of somebody. Okay, looks like there's nothing on top of here. Actually, unless there's something here. Actually, well, we can how big does this, how tall does this go? Okay, there's a limit to it, so it doesn't go indefinitely up, but I do want to see... I just want to see if I can use it as a weapon. You. Did that hit? No, I want to kill Bellboy with it. That's been my new primary goal. You. Okay, you die. Is there anything on top of the ceiling here? I don't recall... This is where, like, the loathsome toe tickler was, right? Yeah. And there's little fucking baby children or whatever. Is there anything on the ceiling here? I feel like there couldn't be, because otherwise he wouldn't be able to, like, move around. Oh, and you can see an infection starting to spread even here. No, looks like this is fine. It's cool how they just, like, redid half of that area. Okay, I think that area is fine. Why is Rat talking about sucking on stream? You know, there's plenty of devices that suck, okay? There's pumps, there's suction cups, there's straws. There's straws. There's vacuums. There's whales. They like sucking krill. Wouldn't really call it an object, but it is. Ow! Oh, I eat plasma bubble fuckers. But it is something. How about you explode and die? You too. You're faking your death. There we go, thank you. Straws aren't the thing doing the sucking. Okay, but they're an accessory to the sucking, okay? It's like a sucking based accessory, alright? It's like a straw, if you really think about it, is basically the equivalent of like a different type of like attachment for your a different attachment for your vacuum. It's the mouth equivalent of that. Okay, is there anything else in here? There's probably a couple of things up here. Let's see. This ceiling, aside from the blue, da-be-dee-da-ba-da, is this normal? Yeah, this is solid. This is solid. How long can I float? Very long time. I feel like there is a natural gap in the ceiling there. Or am I imagining that? Yeah, I was imagining it, but you know, that's fine. Have I discovered this? No, I don't think I have. Wait a second. There is something broken in here, so I feel like I've gone through here. Yes, I think I remember floating down here. Okay, there's nothing here to discover. I'm certain I remember seeing a bunch of these types of spots, and like, where you go in and then like you can jump into like a lightish area. I remember there being one in the deep also. Huh? Okay, I'm assuming it's marked like that to indicate that these two are connected, but I thought I couldn't go back down into Abyss. Actually, I'm going to have to be able to go back down into Abyss because that's the whole point of me killing all the guys, isn't it? I need to find like the pure flower or something. But why is it marked like this? I thought there was two little empty rooms on the side there. A suckling tier list win. Do you need a suckling tier list? I don't know. S tier. Straws. A tier. I guess babies, they suckle. They suckle on things. B tier. Vacuums, they're kind of noisy. C tier. Suction cups. Actually, no, I'm moving the suction cups up to like A tier because they're used in like half of all human applications. D tier. The straw, because it's kind of a sucking accessory rather than the sucky. F tier. I almost said E tier. F tier. I don't know. What's a bad sucker? Your mother. Oh, okay. It's too easy. It's too easy. I'm sorry. That's too much of a low-hanging fruit, even for me, and I'm so creatively bankrupt. Oh, hey, Moss Mother, you're looking a little bit black, or I suppose you're looking a little bit you know, monochromatic. Okay, you got anything different about you, or you just... Oh, nope, that's a new attack. Out! That's a new attack. Eat that. Okay, stop doing the ceiling attack. Ceiling attack is probably what's likely to kill me. Yeah, let me do this, and then you can get poisoned when you... My dice saved me. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Okay, the ceiling attack. Stage, I died to Moss Mother. I died to Moss Mother. I can't believe I died to Moss Mother. Oh. Hey, man. You're not looking too good. You're starting to beat like one of those hard things. Hey, you want to sing me a song? Life for all, dear one. Life for you, dear one. A source. Okay. Well, you probably had someone you loved die, and then you're looking into Lifeblood as a way to resuscitate them or heal them. Unfortunately, have fun being a Lifeblood art. Why aren't the babies coming here? Actually, I guess this is a pretty dangerous area for the babies. They don't want to go into ground of little angry enemies in them, I assume. How about here? Also, I missed like 6 hydrations, so let me drink like a cup of tea to make up for that. I've just been focused. Sorry, I've been talking about suckling. Oh. A straw is like an artificial proboscis for humans? Yeah. It's fucked up that I know the word proboscis. The proboscis is just like the thin tube-like antennae mosquitoes and other similar insects use. But it basically is. It's like it's a proboscis except it's detachable. Would you rather have a detachable proboscis or detachable wings? I guess we chose the detachable proboscis. Anyway, it was Moss Mother. I refuse to lay down to Moss Mother. Actually, let's sit here. Does anyone else severely hate the Lego ad? I don't get a Lego ad. I don't know how personalized Twitch ads are, because I feel like most people get a similar ad experience on Twitch. But a lot of Twitch ads are... How do I put this? They're actually, wait. Am I even allowed to say this? I'm thinking about TOS. A lot of Twitch ads are marketed towards a very easily susceptible market. So they're not really looking for the 99% common audience like you or me, but they're looking for those easily swayed those easily swayed into making large purchases without much thought. It's detachable or attachable addiction. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I get local ads in French. I mean, actually, advertising policy in the EU is different, so I can't speak to you about that. Actually, I can't. I do know most of this for the EU. But I'm lazy, and it's boring as fuck, so I refuse to. But yeah, EU has slightly better laws for what can get ads done. But yeah, there's a lot of ads that'll get pushed on Twitch that probably otherwise really wouldn't pass quality controls for most channels or most platforms and whatnot, but you know. I'm just saying that because my job's slightly related to marketing and a bit of a fucking asshole pretends to know everything. I could do better than those Lego marketers. Honestly, you know what would fucking do better than that Lego ad? If they just play a man's fallen into the river in Lego City repeatedly. Does this count as a boss? If they just repeatedly played that. It's just like a 30-second ad of that looping over and over, and then just the words Lego pop up at the end. There you go. There's your fucking Lego ad. Here we go. Ow. I do get marked with a void after getting hit. I do wonder if that prevents me from healing or anything. Actually, wait, no, the night could heal, so why wouldn't I be able to? Oh my god, you're so slow. I need to remember I have claw line and stuff. There we go. I feel like this isn't over. No? You just exploded? If I died to that bug immediately after that bug, I would have fucking cried. He just exploded. Okay. Fair enough. I feel kind of like an asshole. You aren't the knight though? Yeah, but the knight could heal, so that doesn't, it's showing like, we have one data point of evidence to show that Shell can repair even while under the influence of Void, okay? We have a singular data point, and we all know that's enough to make a scientific conclusion. That's enough to draw a scientific conclusion from. Oh yeah. The screaming's actually kind of gonna drive me mad. Tone that down, please. Oh yeah, the repeating ad strategy was outlawed in France a while ago, but I remember as a kid we had an ad for Band-Aids that was basically a 3-second slogan repeated 15 times. Yeah, no. That's fucking awful. You know, there was plans for, I think it was Samsung. They had like, oh god, what was it? They had a trademark. It was either a trademark or they had, I think it was a trademark, where they had like a TV, a smart TV, which they would show an ad, and then whenever an ad displayed for a company, you would have to like stand up, or not stand up. Ooh, I haven't seen this. You would have to, oh, actually I have seen that. You would have to like yell the name of the advertiser in order to like end the ad, which is insane. It never got anywhere, but at the same time, these are the types of things people are cooking up and willing to implement to make more money. So remember that. They will do fucking anything to get you to remember the name of a company. I would do anything. That's my job too. Hi, Britain. Welcome back. Wanna link? I just have a tiny text on top of the left of the stream blocking ads, and I can still watch like a movie. And I still watch like I have a sub. I mean, I don't care. Look, man, if you wanna stiff me of 1 cent over the course of like 6 months, I mean, I'm not saying you should do it because that would put me in bad eyes and Papa Jeff, but you know. Maybe you should look into alternative solutions for paying for money for the stream, because it's not my main source of income, and I don't particularly care. No links in the channel, mods, blow them up. What do you mean? I don't care. You probably shouldn't post that particular link in the channel though, because then the VOD might get reviewed though. We'll see. I think you've gotten more than a couple cents from me. Look, a year's worth of subscriptions. Psh, that's only $60. $60 plus the occasional, you know, donations. So I can't believe you'd only give me $60. How cruel of you. Jokes aside, I do really appreciate it. You should. I am joking fully. Dude has his Commando stream and has been fine so far. Oh, then yeah, we should be good. Anyway, where am I going? Okay, that area is explored. I'm certain I remember holes in the ceiling. I just can't remember where. I should probably just go, I should just go to Fleetopia. Because I do want to see if, like, the fleas are dead, too. Because there are, like, emergency supply. You know what? Let's go do some quests. Fuck it. We're gonna go do some quests in the Grand Beltway. Honestly, I'm not, you know what? I'm not even gonna deal with you. Let's go check out the mirror. I changed my mind. I feel people overestimate how vigilant Twitch is when it comes to smaller channels. I know, but don't worry. It's mostly automated systems that I'm more concerned about, stuff than like watches for specific links, because that is what is fundamentally important, because those can get very easily triggered. They don't really give a shit what you say on stream or what you watch, because they're like, honestly, there's like a shit ton of channels that just constantly display full like movies like on repeat 24/7. There's streams which are just straight up porn. It's like, yeah, they don't really have the tools and resources to reinforce Twitch TOS to a certain extent. Also, like 90% of people just break TOS without realizing. A lot of people break copyright law without even realizing. And I'm not saying that's like, look, I'm not saying that's a judgmental thing. I just feel like people don't really understand a lot of what copyright law is, because they think what a lot of people do, or just like narrating over it, falls under fair use. It doesn't. And I'm guilty of this too, because I'm like breaking copyright law all the time on stream. It just happens I know I'm breaking copyright law, and I acknowledge it as, you know, something morally ambiguous. XQC, I mean, do people even read terms of service? I don't. I mean, you should read them as a streamer, because there are certain things you should do. But like, yeah, I do kind of hate the Twitch meta of like just people watching full videos on stream, just like full YouTube videos, like reacting to it. Because okay, look, there are very, very, very few exceptions where the reactor will add something of, how do I put this, value to it. It's also why, because a bunch of people did ask for me to watch like stuff like the Hollow Knight Mossback video, like on, and just react to that, post that as like a reaction on like the main channel. I'm like, I didn't really want to do that because I wouldn't have anything of note particular to add. I would just say, okay, I got that right, I got that wrong. And that's the truth for like most streamers. 99.9% of streamers don't add shit to the conversation. I don't get why those videos do well on YouTube. Every time I see one of those, I'm just like, I'm just gonna look up the original video because I don't want to watch an extra 10 minutes of your stupid interjections thing. Oh, that's so cool. Ah, that's true. I don't need like a hype man for the video. The video in itself is enough content for me. And this is like, I'm saying this is an unpopular opinion. This is like general consensus. I don't understand how those videos do so well. It pisses me off. It pisses me, like, genuinely, it does make me want to crash out. But, like, I guess it's, like, not the most egregious thing in the world, but, like, it's still bad, man. It's still bad. It just annoys me. Well, there's a thing that, there's a thing with Twitch that says you can stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but you can't show YouTube and stream. Yes, you technically can't show YouTube chat on screen because you can't moderate that. But I think Twitch is fine with it if you separate the chats and specify which one is YouTube chat, which I would need to read the terms of service again, but it's like a very specific case. But yeah, people don't really care. I would just merge chats. Oh. Yeah, people I say have it mixed in one, never really split. Yeah. I mean, I think it's fine to actually have them, like, split, because I feel like, I don't know. It's also, like, the reason, I don't want to talk about, like, streaming too much, because it is fucking, it's the like, most boring conversational topic in history. Sorry, I got a cough. Oh. But, like, I don't really want to multi-stream, because one, it's like people have spent money on the channel, and even though multi-stream would fundamentally be a lot, like, very good for me, especially considering my channel audience on YouTube is bigger than on Twitch, I don't know, I feel like it's just, it's like you're splitting your audience amongst two platforms. I feel like it's a bit more annoying. Fundamentally, I think YouTube's, I think YouTube's probably a better platform, but it doesn't have the same vibe as Twitch, because, like, if you go into a YouTube chat on a stream, it just, the vibes are off, man. The vibes are off. It's not the right vibes. Look, you know, that's not like a proper chat. It's like, it's like the LinkedIn of social media. It's like the LinkedIn of streaming. Everyone's so prim and proper. It feels so wrong, man. Oh my god. And it's like, it's not bad, it's just wrong. It's different, it's not what I'm looking for. Alright? DMCA is honestly a little ridiculous. I mean, DMCA, you don't really encounter too many strikes of it. Also on YouTube, okay, I feel like YouTube is a lot of companies are a lot more fair than what people give credit to. The automatic system is very abusable, and YouTube does need to fix that. But most companies, rather than completely canceling monetization, they would rather simply do like a split income on YouTube rather than like just completely canceling monetization for a streamer, which I feel like is completely fair if you're using their content without, you know, reserve. It is a little ridiculous, like when it's like a 10-second snippet of something, but what can you do about it? Copyright abusers will always have the fundamental upper hand because the ones abusing the system always fundamentally do. I wouldn't qualify YouTube channels prim and proper. I don't mean like prim and proper, it's just off, man. They feel like the Scientology of like channel chats and whatnot. It just feels fundamentally wrong. Fuck UMG. All my homies hate UMG. Look, man, it's kind of you are kind of fucking up massively if you're playing UMG music on stream yourself. Also, no offense, but like to those people who do play like very famous songs and whatnot, there is a way for you to keep the VODs of that type of stuff without even getting like in trouble or like having them get DMCA'd. Just set up on a separate thing too, because you can set a separate channel that a separate audio channel, one that plays live on stream and one that like plays directly only in the VOD channel. So like you can have the VOD channel not play the copyrighted music and then have copyrighted music on the stream. You just wouldn't get to save the VOD, and that's like what most people do. And if you're playing music from UMG, you should do that. That's just like an issue of like not setting this up. Last time I did that, it broke all audio sources. It took a second to set up, but yeah, it is worth doing it. Yeah, no, you should. I highly recommend it. I need to do it more because I have it set up and everything. I just don't really use it for, because I tend to use music I know what will be fine for stream, etc., etc. And I don't know. I feel like it would be weird if it's just completely silent and it's just my voice in the game audio, and I would hate that. I once playtested a game that got takedown notice on Steam. The arguments both games had pixel art, a looping mechanic, hexagonal button with run animation, and it both contained the word loop in the title. Was it Loop Hero and oh god, wait, was it Loop Hero and what's it? I'm trying to remember the other game. But yeah, no, like, some parties can be a little ridiculous, but that's honestly games just being overly litigious. If you fight it in court, or if you just fight it, it'll win 90% of the time. That's kind of like the whole thing. It's like, it's people who make these decisions, they don't really have the legal expertise or, I don't know, the resources to do it, so they just have to make decisions, like, quickly, and a lot of times unfairly, fundamentally. Because you're just getting paid minimum wage and you just need to do your job as quickly as possible. Loop Odyssey? Was it Loop Hero? Wait, was it actually Loop Hero and Loop Odyssey? Was I right about that? Because I am a little proud of myself for actually knowing, yes, some bit of cultural media. Wow, I can't believe I knew some form of like news media. I was about to say that wasn't games related, but I guess this was. Where does this go? Yeah, this is exactly what I mean. There's like a bunch of these places. I mean, this one's like super obvious. In fact, like, I think this probably wasn't even here before. But there's like a bunch of these little things were in the ceiling which you couldn't previously go up. Oh. Okay, well this one's an exception because I previously could go up. This one's just shit. That's not looking like too hot of a situation for me. How about I do this? Yeah, it just kind of wastes, you know. I'm not using rosaries for anything, so I'm just gonna buy shards. Okay. I missed. Yeah, there's like a bunch of those, except like you previously couldn't go up them. I guess that one was real. That was just a backward path. I don't inflate his ego. Wow. Retro knowing something from media. It's a big deal. I'm gonna make one movie reference one time, and it's gonna be so fucking Jover. The channel goddamn ends the second that happens. YouTube systems, for example, feel... YouTube system, for example... One sec, I'm having trouble reading. YouTube system, for example, feels heavily like getting an actual human being to review your case appeals basically a miracle, and what's supposed to be a real human, it feels like a robot in human skin. Yeah, absolutely. These cases get reviewed way too quickly, and they don't, like, fundamentally... They don't put the time or resources into reviewing them properly. That's the main thing. If the system's fair, and you do get, like, a... Excuse me? Have I seen that? Yes. Why are there saw blades here? Huh? Oh, because it's the bottom of the underworks. Weird. I'm assuming that's probably like a memory lock or something. Silence. But yeah, like 90% of the cases when you do actually get like a proper human to review your case, and then... Shit! Well, when you do get a proper human to review your case, it just quickly gets dismissed and you're fine, but like... It's just annoying having to get to that part and like just having to fight to get your voice heard on type of stuff. And that's my main problem with the current system. It's just like, it shouldn't be that easy for companies to show up like shell companies to do false claims. And it shouldn't be so hard for somebody to reach a real human. Like the YouTube videos, because I don't think people realize just how much money advertising companies pay like organizations like YouTube, and the YouTuber and, you know, similar, they don't get a huge share of it. They get a rather small portion of, you know, they got a rather small portion of the pie. So even when you see a YouTuber who's gotten rich off it, you know, they're like now multi-millionaire, they've made the company way more, and I feel like it would be fair just to have a couple of case agents for, you know, 100,000 people. Blamed DMCA platforms are required to assume notices are legit. Yeah. I guess that is fair. And apparently now they're all pushing for AI so they can get rid of you. That, yeah, that is true. No, companies, they will shortchange humans as much as possible. My hot take is the basic copyright. What are we talking about copyright? Does more harm than good, and any laws designed to protect those without capital are doomed to fail and eroded to only protect giant companies in reality. Yeah, it's also like a lot of the copyright laws are fundamentally written by the results of huge amounts of, oh my god, fucking what's it called? You're making me think about politics. Huge amounts of corporate lobbying. And for example, Disney extended copyright law to like 75 years or something insane when their original IP, Steamboat Willie, was about to enter public, what's it called? Fucking public works. It used to be only like 40 years or 30 years, so artists could make a reasonable living off that one piece of work before it entered the public domain. But nowadays, it's 75 years because of corporate lobbying, and people, Disney is also like, there are people pushing to extend it even further, which is completely ridiculous. So it does always favor the side of giant corporations. Evening Retro, the sleep fairies visiting tonight, in a very literal sense. Are you seeing an anesthesiologist? Is the anesthesiologist your sleep fairy? Are they gonna inject you with funny sleep juice? I don't remember this section being rainy. Also, I don't remember the section being completely covered in gray roots. That seems problematic. Like majorly so. What does this connect to? Why did I need to come here? Why am I dying to basically a sentient grasshopper? There's also a door there? Excuse me? Wait, if I go into the door... Is that actually a door? Did I miss a door in here? Uh-huh. That's very door-shaped. That's incredibly door-shaped. This is so door-shaped. Okay, I'll return to that in a second. Why is my heel weird? Do all the crests have different heel animations? Have I just noticed this? Am I a buffoon? One second. If I go here, go up. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go up. I want to go up properly. Leave this place. Here we go. If I go to the surface of the lake, is there like a way down into that? Yes, because there's no system to... Are we still talking about copyright? I'm just gonna look. Look. It's not perfect right now. It's not perfect right now. It's never gonna be perfect. It's just, look, there's... As long as big companies have money and lobbying fundamentally exists as a system, companies will lobby the government to prevent fair copyright laws being written. Anyway, come in here. Greyroot, you're still dead, right? Yeah, you're still completely fucking dead. Well, I mean, that's fine. Fuck Capital, moving on. Yeah, fuck BlackRock. Did I ever tell you I used to work for a major subsidiary of BlackRock? Sorry, oops, I need money. But yeah, no, I did used to work under BlackRock. Cancel this rat. Hey, Shocker, good job. Yeah, no, I used to work under a massive corporate umbrella. I don't know, it's easy. Look. Cozy? Wait a second, Cozy, you're streaming right now? You normally stream very late night for me. I can't believe I missed the Cozy stream. Or is this like just a short surprise stream? Hi, Cozy, how's it going? I hope your stream went well. Were you also playing Silksong? Hi, Retro. Bye, Retro. I'm gonna go rest. Have a wonderful night, Cozy. New topic. What games do you have planned after Skong? Okay, genuinely, I have a lot of games that I currently have in my Steam library, which I want to play. Like, I have stuff at, like, wait, was it? No, not Night at the Museum. That's an Adam Sandler movie. Night in the Woods, I think? Yeah, I have Night in the Woods, I have Deltarune, I have a couple of, like, one-off simple games, which I want to play. What else do I have? Actually, let me just check my Steam library. Give me a second. I can rattle off some games that I've been thinking of playing. It's not Adam Sandler, is it? Isn't Night in the Museum? Wait, Night in the... No, it's not. Wait, actually, it's not. Wait a second, that isn't an Adam Sandler film. Oh god, wait, what's his name? That's Ben Stiller. That's Ben Stiller. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I was thinking, I was just being a fool. Where was it? Let me go through my Steam list. Wildermyth I played. Oh yeah, I have Wanderstop, I have Viewfinder, I have a game called Voidago, which is apparently like a roguelike that was recommended to me. Keep going, give me a sec. I need to make a proper list for this type of stuff. I have a bunch of games from the previous, like, wheel thing. I was gifted a game called Observer, but I don't know who this gift was from. It was like a random, like, Steam friend that I don't remember their identity, and I think I met them through playing CSGO, so they just gifted me a random game, I guess. I have Morsels, which I played a little bit of, and I was thinking about going through it on stream, but I need to finish, I need to go back to Hades. This kind of problem, it's like Hades and Rise of the Golden Idol were, like, weirdly interrupted. And it's kind of, like, broke the flow of it. So, like, I just kind of want to restart Hades and play it in my own time and finish up the Rise of the Golden Idol in the same way. It just feels weird going back to them. Because, like, I was right at the end of Rise of the Golden Idol, I think. At least at the last chapter. And it's kind of a game you needed, like, fresh info on. Let's see, what else is there? Gris I played. Oh, Floatsome I bought because it looks like a very cute automation game that's basically based on making like a water town. It looks very cute. Apparently, it's similar to Satisfactory and Factorio, which is very surprising. There's the new Night Rain DLC, which I played a little bit of. Maybe that. Deltarune. I've played Dave the Diver. Maybe Cuphead. Cuphead was originally going to be a co-stream between me and Garaggle, but unfortunately, that's not how Cuphead works. We tried to make it work, but it was just impossible. It just had like way too much delay. It just doesn't work on a fundamental level. Barotrauma, which is a very different shift. I was thinking about doing an Arc Creator stream because I don't really get it. You don't even have the rat up. You're just looking at like a fucking still image. Yeah, whatever. Barotrauma. Or yeah, Arc Raiders. I was thinking about doing an Arc Raider stream because I do actually like shooter games. Okay, I know I don't seem the type, but I do like games like CS:GO. I just happen to be not very good at them. I wouldn't trust Steam, similar to a feature to begin with. Yeah, apparently every game I ever own is similar to Outer Wilds. Like every single game. Has no idea what's it doing. But then I really want to watch you play Deltarune. I mean, the last videos on the channel were, what's it called? Undertale. Also, was there always this beautiful haunting melody in here? I recall there being some melodies in here, but I don't recall this particular one. Is there somebody under the bell heart controlling the bells again? Or is that always there? Huh? I need to check that. Okay. Is Splunky up your alley? Has tons of fun to co-op. I thought about doing Splunky. I genuinely thought about doing Splunky, but I have heard I feel like games that are kind of similar to like Binding of Isaac, which takes like 500 hours to master, I don't think I'll do on stream. Because I know Splunky is very difficult, and I know it's like, does it take like 100 hours to beat for the first time? No, games like that, I don't know if like I can mentally do on stream and commentate on it, because a lot of it's just repetition and content, and I just don't know what to say for long periods of time. It's times like that. I mean, you play Noita. Yeah, but like Noita, that's fair. Actually, that's completely fair. That's a near 1-to-1 comparison. Look, Noita I was familiar with, and also it's like I like the concept more than Spelunky. So like, I don't know. It's easier for me to digest playing Noita rather than Spelunky. Maybe. Maybe's always the answer. You know what? I can't give you a real answer, so I'm gonna cop out with a soft to hard maybe. Is a hard meaning likely or meaning unlikely? Who fucking knows? Have you tried UFO 50? I've gone through UFO 50. I have played a bunch of games on UFO 50. I don't actually think I have it on my Steam account. Did I actually add it to... I also think I forgot to add it to my backlogged. I do have a backlog. That's like that's basically like a letterbox except for video games, but I do have a backlogged. Animal Well, I have played Animal Well. I didn't go like, hyper deep into it, but like I did go get the first ending, and I think, I don't want to spoil it, but I did get further in and got to a second-ish ending? I don't know if I call it ending. I don't know. I got to like a second point of like stopping, and then I wasn't smart enough for the third level, and I could feel that very much. Anyway. Oh yeah, God, Bellwall. You know what one place I remembered that was fucking confounding me? There was one spot in where was it? I think it may have been the Underworks, where there was just like a hidden wall with like a bell in it. And just like no way to interact with it. Like there was nothing behind it. It was just like a big bell wall. And like I think there was a way up, but I couldn't climb up there previously. So yeah, I wonder if that's a spot. Also, I feel like I can go up here. Okay, let's go to the spots where we know there's probably something to discover, like the top, the slab, or like the here, and etc, etc. Go there. Peaks of Yours, another unique game about climbing. I do have like a couple of games, because I had like White Knuckle, and I had Peaks of Yore, and then one other game on like the wheel stream. I had a bunch of like climbing games, because like, I don't know, I was just in a climbing mood. But I have heard Peaks of Yore is fantastic. Let's go! If you want a shorter game, The Seance of Blake Manor is a fairly short detective game that I really enjoy. You should probably DM me that or put it in the recommendations channel, because I do have a very bad name. I do have a very bad memory for like names and such. If I'm gonna be honest, I just have like a bad memory. That's not true. I feel like I have a weird memory where I remember unique or like small details more than like actual important things. Let's go to the Grand Beltway, and I guess we can exit out like the lower area. Go this way. Go into Grand Beltway. Can you get some crackers and cheese for us? Dude, I actually, you know what kind of, I almost crashed out. Not like, I almost like fucking lost it out of like laughing. Because one of my friends, while I was in the hospital, completely, like they don't really watch the streams and completely unaware of any context. The only thing they brought me was like a big box of the same exact saltine crackers I ate on stream. Like that's all they brought. Like I sound like an asshole because I'm just like complaining about free salty crackers, but it was just like seeing those without context and just like fuck, that just made that almost made me fucking like cause I was laughing and I was in stitches and it fucking hurt. So I was like doing a fake giggle. Ah, Girl Chambers. That's a weird get well gift. I mean, look, to be fair, I look, I think it was a perfectly fine gift because I was actually craving something solid and the doctor say, hey, please don't bring anything that's like not basically bread or something super plain. So I think it was actually like exactly perfect. But at the same time, it was the exact same brand, so it just made me, it just like fucking broke my brain seeing it. He definitely wanted you to do a challenge properly and not cheat. Look, I ate it properly. You know what's funny? I think on a fucking YouTube short, YouTube short about the fucking cracker thing, the one YouTube short I've ever made, there was like one guy, he was like, you fucking didn't eat crackers, you didn't show it. You're just going into doing a face reveal. You didn't realize, you absolute buffoon. Do people not understand like playing along with the bit or like go like I feel like people don't understand any form of subtlety whatsoever. Yeah. This was a ploy to get you to do a face reveal, and for the record, since you proved nothing. Like, yeah, I know. That's why I didn't do it. No evidence. Nah, people are too dumb for it. I don't think people are too dumb for it. I just feel like they're not putting critical thought into the media they consume. But to be fair, that was not a form of media. It should have like put critical thought into. Anything up here? No. I guess, oh yeah, the Citadel is extra smashed up in comparison to other areas. What do you mean it was a ploy? I was there pushing for the game zero shits about being a face reveal. Look, I'm just saying, I understood I understood the levels of subcontext behind it and like the potentials of what it implied. And the person just thought I didn't, which I very clearly did. We got hand snock reveal. It's so good, so it's good enough. Yeah, you got snock reveal. You also got, I guess, Outer Wilds vinyl reveal, as well as the Pharaoh Sanders Africa vinyl reveal, my weird collection of stuff on the right side of my desk reveal, my mic arm reveal, the fact that if you're very tune to it that was the Logitech 920 rendering codec reveal that I use as a face cam. A desk reveal. I mean, kind of a desk reveal. Half of a desk reveal. Half of a desk reveal. You know, you'll get the other half of the desk reveal in like the latter half of the year. We do things in parts here. And desktop reveal? No, we had desktop reveal beforehand. We had this. Oh, actually, second side monitor reveal? Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. You guys, there's so many reveals that day. It's uncountable. General hand shape reveal, if you're good at discerning shapes through thick woolly socks. Quality of snock reveal, and cracker reveal, cheese reveal, almonds reveal. I think I had my almonds on stream. Did I show my thermos? I don't think I showed my thermos. What other things I reveal? Body hair reveal? Yeah, sure, I guess body hair reveal. Anyway. Oh, wow, you can see everything smashed up in the background. Okay, so the space above this area... Oh, actually, I've exited the wrong place. This is the Grand Gate. I need to go more up. Oh, actually, while I'm here, was this the place with the weird wall? Wasn't it? I can't remember. Okay, wait, let me go back. Oh, yes, see around, weird void. Huh. What about dock reveal? I don't think I've revealed any documents of mine. Did I? Did I reveal any documents of mine? Actually, you know what? Here, let's see. Let's go over. Oh, that's not the YouTube shirt. That's the jazz music I use at the very start of the stream. Go into YouTube. Go into my channel. View my channel. Go into shorts. Go into this only short I've ever posted. My alarm clock reveal. A plate reveal. You guys know what kind of plates I have. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's it. I've revealed. That's everything I've revealed. How about some War Thunder style military dock reveal? Look. If I had something that cool to reveal, it would have already been leaked, okay? I would not be able to contain myself at the thought of leaking something that cool. That would immediately be my #1 priority. Here we go. But like, what the fuck would I like? What would I possibly... What's like my deepest secret I could possibly reveal? Or like, what's the biggest company secret I could possibly reveal? I guess like a earnings report too early, because that might affect. I guess that, you know what, that could be possible. I could fuck up and then cause insider trading or like early trading, which is technically illegal. I don't know. I think that's it. I don't really do it. I'm not like I don't do important things. I design stuff. The fonts you made? Yeah, I'll be honest. Look, I don't think any of you have the general... Actually, you know what? Maybe there's somebody who's really big into typography and typeface design. But like, I don't think any of you have the skills to identify fonts that, especially more like commercialized fonts, because a lot of fonts you see, like you're thinking like Google fonts, like Montserrat, the big famous ones. I feel like the vast majority of you don't have the skill set to identify obscure, monetized fonts. I feel like that'd be difficult for you to do. Also, I wouldn't really care that much if I... Look, I'll be honest. I'm a bit weird about my privacy, because I feel like I take my privacy very seriously, but at the same time, I don't really care if people find out who I am. I would just prefer it doesn't happen in the first place. So like, yeah, I guess it would kinda suck, you know? But at the same time, it's like, I don't really care. Okay, the area above this is completely clear. So if I try doing this, is there something up here or is it nothing? Because I feel like it has to be something. So if I do this at regular intervals, surely there's probably a platform I can cling to, right? No, maybe the area above this really is empty. Hi, you scared me. Can I go up here? Is this really nothing? Yeah, I guess this is really nothing for once. It just feels weird having them like map end in a gradient. I feel like I want to fill out the entire thing. We're underground, right? Okay, what if I do it here? Okay, well, I'm just using my one. I'm using my Silk Eater, and two, I guess I'll leave this place alone. Man, I really thought I was onto something here. Could go to the top of the slab. There's probably something like here. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's like weird circular indents in the ceiling I need to watch out for, because there's like a bunch of those, and I recall seeing like weird little lights in a lot of them. We know his real name is redacted. One shot series reference from episode 1 that the rest of you didn't get to see because it's a canceled series. We can proceed by elimination. If he's not retro, then logically he's everyone else. Yeah, I'm fucking you. I'm secretly a time traveler in the future communicating with you in a method that won't disturb the timeline. And I'm trying to communicate information of great importance. You're fucking up. I'm not gonna tell you how, but you're fucking up. You best not be fucking me. I said you're fucking up. I'm not saying I'm fucking you. Alright, I'm saying I'm you from the future using fucking as a method of emphasis. How dare you? Not Baba is not retro. I have a dirty secret in the reveal. I have played Baba Is You, but I haven't finished it. I kind of lost like interest halfway through, and the thing is, I don't know why. Like, they're good puzzles, I like the puzzles, but like, I just lost interest in playing it, and I don't understand why I didn't finish it. And everybody I know who's like majorly into puzzle games has the exact same opinion about it, and I feel like an asshole for it. Because it's objectively a good game, but it just like, it can't, like, my stupid ADHD little brain, I actually don't know if I have ADHD or not, that's completely undiagnosed, and me saying that, you should seek expert medical diagnoses before you say you have, you know, like, ADHD or anything like that. I'm just exaggerating. I feel like my stupid little brain just can't concentrate that long anymore, and it's a bit of a damn shame. It's a shame, because like, it's just a good game, and I just don't have the patience to do it. I don't know why. It was too hard. That's why I stopped. but it's great. Yeah, look, I didn't mind the puzzles. I was having a good time with the puzzles. It was just like, I feel like maybe it was just the level. There's too many levels. I feel like if it just ramped up in difficulty faster for me and then like just tapered off more quickly, maybe I would have beaten it, but like, I don't know. But it's a good game. You should all play Baba's too. It's a cheap one too. I just couldn't like mentally finish it. Also, hi Meeps. How's it going? Okay, go here. Also Meeps, congratulations. You're the only one with access to the gun emote. We've discussed this on the channel now. You can shoot anyone you want, and if you shoot somebody, I'll ban them, I guess. Fuck it, why not? What was I doing? Okay, we know coral chambers, that there's nothing in there. Why is there a door here? What's this? Oh, that's the door. Wait, no, I was gonna say that's the door that leads to the center thing. What the hell is that? Am I just out here missing doors? Ow. Am I a fool? Retro finally added emote. Yeah, I'm running out of emote slots, man. I gotta like reorganize my emotes. What's up with One Shot? Why did it get canceled? No, I actually, okay, let me make this clear. I really enjoyed it. It just happened at like my father perished. I don't know why I said perished. My father passed away during that time while I was editing, and I just kind of drags up a bit of unpleasant memories of that time period, so I don't really want to edit through it. I played the game and I really enjoyed it. I have pleasant memories of One Shot. I just can't kind of bring myself to like finish editing. Yeah, bad IRL stuff. I'm not shying away from what happened because I don't want to. I feel like it's not very healthy just to say, yeah, stuff happened around the time and I don't really want to think about it. Because, like, you know, I fundamentally, you know, my father passed. It's a big deal for me. I feel like people should be more open about that type of stuff and be more open to, like, be more open and, you know, willing to share that type of stuff. But, like, it just, for me, I can't fundamentally edit it. Apologies for pride. You shouldn't be sorry. That's what I'm saying. Life happened. It goes on. Retro, do you know Can of Wormholes? Very good puzzle game. No. If the weight of your sins bear down upon you, okay, you're still the same exact thing. I don't know what's going on with that guy. I guess he's just showing the general attitude to prisoners in the area. No, they're saying they personally killed your father. They're finally homing up. I can't believe it. Air Tanko, how could you do this to me? Yeah. Wait a second, what? What's this pipe? Huh? What? Wait. Where am I? Am I tripping out? Was this always here? Okay. Is that just a shortcut between those? I see, that's a shortcut between those two areas. I don't understand. Oh. Weird. Alright, I mean, that's fine. Just a... I don't remember that. Did I miss that previously? I may have missed that. Go this way. Go up into the ceiling here. You know what? I wonder if I was supposed... Wait. Oh, interesting. Okay, I mean, obviously that's an easy enough jump, but I wonder if the intended progression was for most players to get to Act 3 and get the... What is this ability called? Skyhook? What is this called? The Silksong, to get... I'm just gonna call it, like, Skyline or something. To get, like, Silksong, before going up to fight the Sinner. No, actually, that doesn't make any sense, because I feel like the first Sinner prepares you for Grandmother Silk, because it has, like, the same attacks. I lost my grandmother about a month ago. I found a souvenir she gave me over a decade ago. I'm very sorry to hear that. It does get better, but... You know, I fundamentally, I can't... I hope you have family and friends who are there to support you emotionally. I'm glad you were able to find the souvenir, because I am finding the little possessions my father left behind for me a lot more meaningful, and just kind of brings me comfort now. 97 is quite a long time to live? My God. Why did I say that? That's an asshole. That's incredible. Oh my God. I feel like... Look, I feel like I'm probably capped out. Like, I will not live... I'm gonna say this right now. I will die at exactly 80 years old, and I don't know why. I just have, like, a sneaking suspicion. Every, like, cell in my body screams I'm gonna pass away at 80. And I don't know why it's that specific. Ow, I'm dead. Congratulations, Jane Silksong has learned to move Skyline Chili. What does that even mean? But part 2 was perfectly clear in the head till the end, could talk about everything. Yeah, that is true. I do hope that, like, dementia... This is such a somber stream. I do hope, like, dementia medication does improve, because for me, dementia is actually far scarier than aging, because I can take everything. Like, I don't mind if I'm enfeebled or if I can't do stuff on my own physically, but what would kill me what would drive me mad or just make me very upset is just not having like full control of my mental faculties. Because I'm actually a little upset because I feel like my attention span's like waning nowadays. I feel less mentally acute nowadays than I like previously was, and it's not like the end of the world, but like, I don't know, makes like it does make me worried for myself in the future. And I don't mean like my brain's like deteriorating or anything. I feel like it just I've been consuming the wrong type of media to like keep up my mental activity. I need to read more books and like stop engaging with so much short-form media, because I find myself engaging with way too much like YouTube shorts nowadays. Like they fucking did it. I can't believe it. Like I'm now clicking on YouTube shorts willingly, and I have to like mentally actively stop myself to doing so. And I just like, I never thought I would become this way, but they fucking got me. They got me, dude. I need to stop. I need to go back to reading. I haven't read a book in like 4 years. That's well, that's actually not true. I did read. Okay, that's actually not super remotely true, but like, it does make me embarrassed like how little I've been reading as of late. Want to do a book club? I would absolutely be down to do a book club. I need to like actually start a book club, because I need to like pressure myself into reading like at least 30 minutes a day, and then I need to like walk outside more, because I'm very much feeling that my inclination for the indoors is getting the best of me, especially after surgery. Like I should probably be taking walks and whatever, but like I very much feel my laziness creeping in and taking over, because after being hospitalized, I now have like an excuse to bum around, and I can't have that. Because I'm fundamentally very lazy by nature, and like the excuse that was like hospitalized is just way too easy to use, and it's like I need to go outside and like walk and like be like mentally healthy. I'll go for a walk with you. Yeah, we can have a Discord walk. Look, I'm gonna call you next time I go shopping at Costco, and I'm gonna Discord you, and you're gonna tell me which products I need to buy, because there's a couple I'm torn between on brands. What is this? Spiders, seeking community. Yeah, we've done this. Take this challenge as gift. Do it likely. What am I doing? I'm just walking around having a good time. This is a just chatting stream in the skies. Fuck. That's what me and my sister do occasionally, lol. Yeah, my brother does. Okay, my brother, he's a really picky eater. I'm a pretty picky eater too, but when I say my brother's a picky eater, I mean, this man's absurd with what he eats. Like, he's very much like a chicken tendies and fries kind of guy only, except like, he also includes like Japanese like soft drinks like Calico or Calico. I can't remember like the specific name, but I tried these and they're so fucking they're like so sweet. They're so sweet. I'm not like big into energy drinks in general, but like I like drinking most of them. It's just like these were unbearably, impossibly sweet, and I thought I was gonna die after drinking one. It felt wrong consuming it. And you know what the most fucked up part is? He's unnaturally healthy. And you know what? That's good for him. Let me make this clear. I'm very happy that he's healthy. But like, there's gonna be a time when like a critical switch is gonna get flipped, and he's gonna feel those fucking chicken tendies coursing through his veins. But he's like so unnaturally healthy and fit. It doesn't make any sense. He doesn't work out or anything. He's just unnaturally healthy. He's like chicken tendy man. I guess maybe there is some medicinal property to chicken tenders we don't know about. Oh, I have that weapon now. Ah, that's cool. They give you the little gun of the weird turret things here. I didn't even realize that. That's a nice detail. Is he under 30? He is under 30. But like, he's also done so many things to fuck up his body. So I am worried that it will hit him all at once. and I keep trying to dissuade him from doing such extreme sports and whatnot, because he's really into like motorcycles and like motorcycles, off-pass skiing. I'm trying to remember, what is it called? There's a specific term for skiing when you're going off slopes and like, or off like beaten paths, and you're just going outback skiing or whatever. And you're just kind of going out there. He does all the shit. And he like constantly fucks up his ligaments. And it's like, you're gonna feel that, man. You're gonna feel that. You need to slow down. Oh, that's so dangerous too. He does it with a group, and he does have like a satellite phone for emergency evac if he needs it, but like, you know, it does make me a little nervous when he goes out there. But you know, that's just, you know, me being overly concerned. I'm not gonna take away his hobbies from him. I just got a hospital ad, what the fuck? Hey, I'm Nix. Welcome to the stream where you're all aware of your own mortality. One day you will age and pass away. And for that, you will need our hospital services. Congratulations. Cross-country skiing. There. No, cross-country skiing's different, because that's just like... That's basically just skiing on tracks, and you're just constantly going... I don't know, it's cross-country skiing. You're not, like, actually going, like, off proper paths. You're just kind of skiing, and, like, over long distances. And there are proper paths of this. Like, I've done cross-country skiing. I've enjoyed it. And, like, the thing is about cross-country skiing is it, like, fucks with your ankles. Like, you can't do it too long. I don't know how to describe it, but, like, regular skiing, like, you're on the slope for, like, 5 minutes, alright? 5-10 minutes, and then you have, like, a big break period. And then, like, cross-country, it's, like, constant pressure on your ankles. So, like, the day after doing cross-country skiing, it's, like, a lot of fucking pain. Anyway. I'm not a... Also, I might be the only Denver resident in history to, like, not be super huge into skiing. That's an exaggeration. But literally every single person in the workplace I know is hugely into skiing. And the only reason I ever go skiing is to maintain, like, workplace camaraderie on business trips. And I hate it. I fucking hate it. Skiing is the golf of Colorado. What haven't you done? I don't know. I haven't done a lot of things. I haven't ridden a motorcycle, you know. I haven't flown a plane. I haven't done I haven't eaten a lot of expensive things. You know, there's a wide, you know, variety of stuff I haven't done. It just so happens, you know, you keep asking me about topics I have done. He hasn't moved to Australia. Look, you will convince me to move to Australia when they get fiber internet, okay? Good luck. I love ice skating, but my ankles get tired before my mind. That is true. Ice skating also has the same cross-country skiing effect. I'm actually like... I feel like ice skating is way better than cross-country skiing. Because, like, ice skating, I feel, accomplishes what cross-country skiing is trying to do. And that's like a social environment for... I think my controller's fucking giving up on me. I just pushed, yeah, my control, one sec, let me unplug my controller. Ice skating accomplishes what cross-country skiing is trying to be. It's like a nice, leisurable activity where you're just kind of going around, having a good time, you know, going around on smooth surfaces. And I feel like it captures the social aspect way better. Not only way better, but it also, like... Because you're indoors, you don't have to reset. You can take breaks when you want. You can have a bar. You know what surprises me? I think, and this is actually a terrible idea, I think there needs to be, like, ice rink bars. Like, basically, like, a happy... I want, like, a workplace activity for adults that's fun, but that's also you can drink at. But maybe one that doesn't require as much coordination as... Maybe the one that doesn't require as much coordination as, like, fucking skating. Oh, also, how do I do this? My controller's being funky. Let me up. Wait, okay, one sec. Maybe if I restart the game. Let me restart the game. I used to love ice skating and slalom, but due to the side effects of antidepressants, my legs start shaking under load and sometimes give out on me. I twisted my leg last time I tried. It hurt like hell. That is true. If you do fuck up while ice skating, you will... like, your ankle does hurt for, like, the next 3 weeks, and you will mess up your ligaments. But, like, I don't know. That's just kind of law of land. Hello, Retro. Hi, PvT Poster. Wait, Rupert Murdoch has earned his place in hell 1,000,000 times over, but one of those times was earned purely by deliberately ruining Aussie internet. Yeah, enjoy those eternal copper coaxial cables, I guess. He's pretending. I'm not pretending. Do you know how, like, quickly and randomly I would need to press the A button? You think I have, like, the physical coordination to spam A this much? Look, this is me spamming A. I don't even know what's going on here. I don't even, like, physically understand what's happening in the sequence. What'd you do? I don't know, I was having too much of a good time just chatting. My controller discovered the just chatting content and gave up. Okay, one sec. Let me close the game, turn off the controller, do everything, okay? I'll do it properly. Look, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna switch to just chatting stream because I'm not focused on the game right now if I'm gonna fully admit it. Let's see. Let me go into like a controller testing website. Those are a thing, right? Yeah, gamepad tester. Here we go. I had an NBN guy come over and resolve a different issue I was having, and he replaced the one part which convincingly made my upload speed cap go from 40 to 100 up. I couldn't believe it. That's wonderful. Well, you know, congratulations on your free upgrade. Hopefully they don't come to reclaim that and, you know, realize, you know, that you actually are not paying for 100 upload, because that's what Comcast kind of did that to me one time. It's like, I one time had really good download speeds when I was living in a different apartment, like 100 over, because I think I was playing for 100 download at the time, and then like I was getting 200, and then I told like a Comcast representative while I was on the phone looking to upgrade my plan. I was like, yeah, I'm having really good download speeds. I was wondering if I could like upgrade my upload speeds, and then I think they fucking rate throttled me, because immediately after that call it went down to like 150, which is still over what I was paying for it. But like that was like my first terrible experience with Comcast. Speed kept lying to me by telling me 20 up is all that. Dude, I'm actually genuinely, I am drafting a letter with a lot of my neighbors. I basically gotten together 20 or so of my neighbors, because recently Comcast has lost exclusivity in my area, meaning that other companies can move in, and a fiber internet company moved in. Bam, and they're doing a fantastic job, and this isn't an ad for them, but I got really sick of the Comcast bullshit, because I've been dealing with them for years in this one particular apartment, and I was so fed up with them at this point. And then BAM came, and I was thinking, you know what? I feel like even though this I changed my ISP and I fixed my issues, I still want to make my issues known. So I've gotten together like 20 or so of my neighbors, and I'm like helping draft a letter to the FTC. And this was actually, I planned to do this a while ago, like beforehand, before like a couple months ago, but the government was shut down and I couldn't do it then. And then my fucking, my appendix exploded, so I couldn't do it then. And that's kind of like come to a halt, so I need to like get everyone back together in like the group chat, make sure we draft a letter, like formally complain, and then like, cause I collected a bunch of data points from them just to prove Comcast was doing terrible business in the area, and like I was just hoping to like recoup some like losses with staying with them. Yeah, but no, it was just, Comcast is awful. I hate them. Oh shit, Comcast burst my appendix. Yeah, they're the reason. Anyway, let me like pop open. What's my software? 8-bit do? Let me pop open the software I got for this. Maybe that'll fix it. Because otherwise, I might just switch streams to something else. I could just stream something else entirely. Well, it doesn't require much use of my, like, jump button. 8-bit do. Oh, here we go. Can I fix this? I sent you a game a bit ago. Did you? What? Oh, you're... I'm not... Meeps, I'm not playing. Look. Wait. Tingus Goose. I know what Tingus Goose is. I'm not streaming Tingus Goose. I don't think I can like fit mentally stream Tingus Goose again. Is it Furry Feet again? That's my gift to I'm Next. In fact, you know what? 1 second. While you say that, here we go. Let me go to store. Furry Feet. Add to cart. This is a gift. Continue to gift options. Select recipient. I'm an X. Let's colon 3C. Left bracket 3. Continue to payment. Money. There you go. Enjoy your gift. Why not give me the gift of your presence during TGA tomorrow? I'm down for that. What time is TGA tomorrow? I don't actually know. TGA time. I guess I would have to look up MT. TGA is 7 p.m. EST. And that is... wait, no, that's just 9? Wait. Is that 9 p.m. for me? Or is it, no, 7 p.m. EST would be 5 for me. Mountain time. I'm just gonna look this up. Let me double check, because I'm terrible at time zone conversion, because I always forget which one it is. MST is 2 hours behind MT, so that'd be yeah. There we go. I mean, yeah, I could do that. That sounds fun. Did you join the raid and get the join? Wait, did you join? Wait, what? Did you join the raid to the Shrek streamer? The Shrek streamer is... That's a huge concept. I can't believe I didn't think of that first. Also, seriously, how do I run this? How do I run this? Played off stream at least. It's not that cursed for direct. It's not that cursed? Okay, I'll run with it. Fuck it, why not? Run the software! I'm trying to, like, run my controller software. Why you angry? Why you suddenly angry? Why button break? Also, apparently my controller is experiencing stick drift. I didn't realize that. Okay. Fuck, what do I do with this? Wait. Okay, what if I just relaunch the game, close you, turn off the controller? This is a Silksong stream. Like, what did I accomplish today in Silksong? I've killed a boss dweller. Oh, I'm so good at this. Here we go. Is that better? No, it really... I don't know why it's doing this. I've never seen this before. I feel like this is one of those problems that'll go away by itself, but at the same time, it won't go away until I restart my computer, and I just don't want to restart stream, because that's awkward, and it's annoying. I don't know how to do this. What controller is it? It's 8-bit do. It's my little 8-bit do controller. It's like it's a decent controller. I've never had this problem. I've never really had any major problems with the controller. It's only this button too. Have I been jumping too much? I've just been jumping too much. Now it's confused. Did you restart Steam? I don't need to restart Steam. It's the issue of the controller. Okay. How do I? What if I unplug my controller? Wait, what if I turn it off? Maybe the electronics aren't happy with me. If not, I mean, what do we switch? If this doesn't work, I could just like, we could do a stream pivot. A rare is not retro stream pivot. Normally I'm focused enough to like not have to pivot, but like I have been pretty distracted this stream if we're gonna be honest. Okami. That's not a stream pivot game. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Dude, when also there's like a light on my controller that I never have seen light up, and now it's completely light. Wait, maybe it's like a weird macro. Is this like a feature? I open up Steam Big Picture. Wait, why does pushing up this game open up Steam Big Picture? It launched Silksong for me. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I've never used Steam Big Picture. There's like a button that's like lighting up repeatedly. Is this like a button mash button? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, here's my achievements. I don't actually want to look at my achievements. Exit. What? What's happened? Cheeky Noita run into the end. I mean, we're in the middle of a Noita run that I need to get. I mean, actually, it's been a long time. The fuck is this? Why is the Steam Big Picture button lighting up when I'm pushing my A button? Maybe this one? Dude, I got no fucking clue. I feel like I activated... There's another secret light on? I feel like I've activated some secret controller feature I just don't know about, and I'm not supposed to know about. There we go. Oh, you're ahead of me now. There's no way I'm ahead of you, Imenex. You got to, like... I'm pretty certain you got to Act 3, like, 3 streams before me. Wait! Holy shit, I think I fixed it. Wait. Why is there a secret, like, button mashing feature on my controller? Why is there a secret button mashing feature on my controller? What is the point of this? Why? What? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Why fucking speedrun.org or speedrun.com banned fucking 8-bit dual controllers. They can button mash. Imagine how good that would be for the Grun Dog % achievement. You should have seen Imenex being stuck on a bus for like 2 hours. I mean, yeah, I got stuck on buses for a while. Also, like, I have a higher completion percentage, Imenex, but to be fair, I think you're further along in the game than me, because... How do I put this lightly? Or how do I put this gently? You happen to be very bad at looking at walls in the general vicinity. Like to me off the chest. I'm sorry. I know, it's okay, I get it. When you're yapping, it's like way too easy. And just like lock out and just be like fucking focused on the yap. People don't get it. See, people don't understand the mental split of like talking while streaming. How do I put this lightly? How do I put this gently? You just fucking suck, man. You suck at looking at things. I mean, that's Silksong for you. Being stuck in a boss is normal behavior. I mean, I did get stuck in... Where was that? Whatever... This fight, the forum fight, I was stuck in this for like, what, 6 hours? I was stuck on that for a dramatically long amount of time. Oh my god. I just get locked into what I'm doing. Yeah, it's like you have a limited amount of focus, and you have to like spread that resource out, like, you know, in a wise and intelligent way. And I really need to like probably spend more resources of my focus on forming sentences, because I realize a lot of the time I end up talking like Yoda, and I know exactly what I want to say, but the problem is I don't verbalize my thoughts. I don't like fundamentally think with words, which is a weird way to say it, but I'm more so kind of like just think of what I want to express and then talk about it out loud. So oftentimes I find myself tripping over words and using just like very weird vocabulary for stuff, even though it's completely unnecessary. So like I just feel one, I feel incredibly pretentious whenever I use a word like lexicon or something like that, but it's genuinely the first word that comes to mind. And two, it's just my sentences, when I listen back to them, they make no fucking sense. Except in context of like the conversation, which is fine, but like it feels weird being fucking Yoda. It feels weird. You're a shape rotator, not a wordsmith. Yeah, man, I'm good at rotating. What are you talking about? Shape rotation, actually. I was just gonna agree with you blindly. What the fuck are you talking? Where do I rotate shapes? When I rotate, am I particularly known for being a rotator of shapes? No. Shapes? I mean, Shapes is a game where you rotate shapes quite a lot, actually. But I don't think I didn't stream Shapes, did I? I played Shapes. No, I didn't stream Shapes. I've never streamed Shapes. Tetris? No, I'm not good at Tetris. I'm actually like hot garbage at Tetris because I played it like once when I was a baby and then never again. And then my friend like challenged me on Tetris Online and then they just smoked the fuck out of me. I've never been so utterly humiliated than when I've like played someone in Tetris. Oh, rotate shapes in your mind. Yeah, I can rotate shapes in my mind so good. I'm so good at like rotating things in my brain. You know, I can like picture a 3D model of a rat perfectly, rotate in my brain all the time. Prime entertainment. Fuck you, but actually you're not Bellboy. Never mind, that was unnecessary vitriol towards you. But yeah, I'm so good at rotating shapes in my head and conjuring shapes and thinking of shapes. But you know, the second it comes down to words or, you know, sounds, I can't do sounds. I can't I can't fundamentally, how do I put this? Visualize? Auditorialize sounds in my head. It just doesn't happen. Like, it just, I can somewhat do it, like, very, very vaguely, but, like, I can't imagine. Nah, I can't, I just can't, like, I can't hear sounds in my head. Like, the most I can do is, like, a single pitch, to be honest. And then, even then, it's still on the rough side. I've heard songs in my dream before. It's not like I don't have like dreams where people don't speak and I don't have like... Actually, that's a good point. Why do when I dream, I can like... In my dreams, I have like sound and audio cue. But then again, now that I think about it, there's not a lot of people who speak in my dreams ever. In fact, there's not a lot of audio that happens there too, but I do hear sounds on occasion in my dreams. Man, this is like some level of fucking psychology that's beyond my pay grade. I'm just gonna assume I'm simply a buffoon and this is never meant to happen. Where is... Oh. Aha! This is the Gourmand's chamber, isn't it? Gourmand? Have you... I had a sneaking suspicion you'd be squished in the oncoming chamber fall. Oh no, you guys are still completely fine. Huh. I really thought you'd be dead. Also, is there a Silk Eater here? What is this? Oh, I missed this entirely. Interesting. Okay. Brain stature distribution hexagon. I can picture that hexagon so fucking good, you have no idea. Hey, how's it going, Gourmand? 'Tis merely the living red bug. I was expecting some word from above to explain the meaning of all this rumbling and shaking. They fail in their holy duties. My master must be shielded from such inconveniences.
It is now time to lay on the floor.
I thought, though, I genuinely thought this fucker was talking for a second. Okay. You know what? Sure, it's floor time. Oh my god, you all should join me on the floor. Is this good for like mentally resetting my focus? Are you hearing voices now? Yeah, it's the first time in my life hearing voices. Oh, let me pour myself some tea before... Actually, I just realized if I pour myself tea in a cup, I won't be able to drink... Actually, that's a lie. I can like lift up my head. I was gonna say I won't be able to drink it because my head will be on the floor and like it's awkward sipping on the floor. It's like awkward drinking while you're flat on your back against the floor. But honestly, you can do it. I feel like it's achievable. You know, because like, You know when you're in bed and you're lazing about and you don't really want to, like, lift your head to drink out of a water bottle or something, but you do it anyway? Yeah, it'll be like that. Oh, that feels good. Anyway, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda hate the fact that you chose this location for him, floor time. Because all I'm hearing is like this gurgling. And it feels, without visual context, very sensual and very gross. You know? That feels good. Man, I feel like... You know, I feel like naps should become workplace standard. In a lot of countries they are, actually. Where countries allow, or like where it's culturally accepted to take naps on the job as a form of break. Because, like, Mexico has the concept of siesta, where like people get up really early to do a bunch of job, or to do a bunch of work early, and then like in the afternoon, in the hottest part of the day, if they're like day laborers or something, they take a nap. And that makes a lot of sense to me. Right? So why work when you're uncomfortable? Why not just take a nap? I feel like that'll improve productivity. And I think they do that in the Philippines in some areas. And I know, actually, you know, they do that in like all of Central Asia too, now I think about it. Yeah, they do that back home. America might genuinely be the only place, and I guess some parts of Europe, where it's like culturally unacceptable to take naps like throughout the day. Because like everyone says like, you know, like, oh, I love napping, but like, I feel like Americans kind of look down on naps, you know? It's like when you say, like when somebody asks you what you were doing earlier in the day, it's like, and you tell them, oh, I took a nap. It's like they don't look at you. They don't look at you like, oh yeah, nice. They're like, oh, okay. So you didn't do anything. And I feel like maybe that's a result of a productivity-focused environment. But I feel naps should be more standard. You know? You should rest when you're tired. I don't know, I feel like maybe we should get on the more naturalistic sleep cycle. And that's kind of why I do biphasic sleep. Oh, I'm not actually on biphasic sleep right now. That's kind of why I did biphasic sleep, because I felt a lot more, like, natural to me to just take 2 short sleeps rather than 1 big long one. Because then you can just, like, determine when your big short sleeps are, and you just kind of do it when you're tired. Anyway, this is all an ad for biphasic sleep. Take more naps. Anyway, let me sit up. I don't wanna listen to this guy gurgle anymore. Wonder what part of this rant was captured. Okay. Still takes me a second to get up because I still got stitches on my stomach, but alright, let's see what's happened. Alright, I must return to work. Have fun. Have a nice day, IMAX. We have a nap time at my job. That's sick. Gourmand ASMR. Hey, it's totally retro. How's your mint plant? I killed my mint plant. Well, look, to be fair, I didn't kill my mint plant. My mint plant died while I was in the hospital. Okay, but that's like... that I could have asked someone to take care of it. I kind of just forgot. I have an eye mask in my car for a lunchtime nap during busy work. That's sick, right? But like... I don't know, I feel like a car nap never hits the spot. Because, like, a car nap, I feel like makes me more tired. Because, like, the angle of it, your, like, neck gets fucked up. Unless you have, like, really nice reclining seats and they go, like, way down. But the problem is, I'm, like, on the taller side. And I feel like the neck, how do you say that? Like the neck holders? Not the neck holders, like the headrests. The headrests, they're always so uncomfortable when you're laying down. It's like they're not made for it, and like very clearly, and it's like you'll roll off them and whatnot. But it's just, they're not good. And I feel like it just, your neck's always at an uncomfortable angle when you're trying to sleep in your car. I mean, there's a couple of ways to make it work, but like, oh, you know what? You know, it'd be fucking huge meta. Like if you got like an SUV, put down your back seats, and then like basically just like have like a big flat area and just take a nap there. I mean, that's fucking. I did like live in my car for like a week at one point, and that's kind of what I did, and that was pretty sick. I didn't actually mind that all too much. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I changed my opinion. Anyway, now what was incoherent? What did he just say? Incoherent rambling. I love naps. Bypassing the new system. We're all in place and yes. Where I'm from, the afternoon nap used to be a cultural standard, but then Parisians declared it was lazy and bad and wrong, so we should stop. We need. I hate the fact that naps are viewed as like lazy instead of just like a natural human function. But yeah, take more maps. That's the point of this rant. Fortune have nothing to do with it. I'm simply of a hardier breed. Yada yada. I am better than you. Oh, you filthy plebeian. Get him away from me, you filthy red blood. I have gorgeous, intertwined, incestual blue blood within me. Know that I am better than you, or my master is. Take 2 sips? Yeah, fair enough. Retro, I literally have over 50 plants in my house. Look, I am... What's like the opposite of a green thumb? I know there's like a farming slur for someone who can't keep a plant alive. You know what? That has to be something. Like, imagine you're a fucking peasant back in the older days, right? And you like sucked at keeping plants, right? There's gotta be like an insult for people who can't keep plants alive. And you're like, oh, you don't want to date him. He's a fucking brownie. He can't keep. Whoa, wait. I was meant to say brown thumb. I meant to say brown thumb. That came out so wrong. Oh God. Oh no. Oh. I give up. Oh my God, that was bad. That was so bad. Holy shit, I think that was like the worst like fundamental misspeak I've ever had on stream. Holy shit. No, Pierre's from Paris. My Pierre equivalent would be Boniface and Marcy. But look, the only person I know called Pierre is Pierre from fucking Stardew Valley, and you know what? Pierre would say what I just said. I'm genuinely so remorseful. Fuck. Oh God. That's gonna haunt me tonight. That's gonna be in my fucking dreams. That's gonna keep me awake. Can I pull this rock out from this? Holy shit. Retro, I return. I'm glad you happened to return at this specific moment rather than 10 minutes ago. Stardew Pierre is racist. Look, I don't know if Pierre's racist, but he is a prick. Nice. I was thinking, how do I get back in that gate back there? Hey, it's just rosaries. No! Give me memory lockets. But Pierre is like, not... Look, he does a lot of pretty scummy things in Stardew. He does a lot of pretty scummy things. You can't hit me. You know what? What is Retro's least favorite race? I'm trying to remember the name of the fucking bike race in Europe. To like swing this question around, I just can't remember it. The fucking Tour de France. My least favorite race is Tour de France because it's stupid. It's fucking stupid because basically, like the winner gets like a team of like 30 people to like literally slipstream them. Like they save all their strength by being in the back of a pack of like 30 like super professional like bikers basically, and they save all their strength until the end and they just like race ahead. They literally slipstream the entire race. It's like if your entire game plan revolves around using other people, you should not be in the race. That's not what the point of the race is. You're supposed to just be really good at like by like fucking cycling long distance. But you're out here cheating, fucking using air currents to your advantage. It's fucking bullshit, man. Look, just do what the rest of us do. Take some anabolic steroids and just get really good. It's all de France is done. Thank you for saying it. Yeah, it's fucking awful. Shane's my boy. I do love Shane. Shane, you know, he's got a rough start, but you know he warms up. He warms up quickly on me. You know. What like Stardew characters do I dislike? Look, I don't think Clint is like as bad as people say he is. I know he's like kind of creepy, but I think he's just awkward and he doesn't know how not to be awkward, and that's kind of like. I think that's Clint in a nutshell for me, but like he does a lot of creepy things unintentionally is what I think. You know what? Who's the fucker who just constantly sleeps in the chair? No, you're dead. I don't want to fight this again. I don't want to do this fight again. Except I'm so screwed. I don't want to do this fight again. Someone's Retro's race tier list. Dude, I gotta watch like more races to like engage with that. The Tona, look, I don't know. I think that honestly, I think it's cool. I think car races pretty sick. I don't understand enough about them. I like it when they're like more in naturalistic road environments than just a big fucking circle. But you know what? What do I know? If you enjoy big circular races, good for you. I enjoy marvels of engineering too. I understand the logistical issue those types of races present, and I think they're very impressive. You only deal 2 damage. That's actually kind of incredible. Or 1 point of context damage, I should say. You probably deal 2 damage normally. Yeah. Hey, can you die already? You have a lot of health. I'm being so cautious. I do not need to be this cautious. There you go. Perish. Alright. Anything up here? A groupie rally. My beloved bigot tier list win. Okay. S tier on the bigot tier list. Alex Jones, but I think only because he kind of goes like super wacky with it, alright? Alex Jones, he goes crazy wacky with it, because like, he'll say something, and then he'll say something so absurd it like physically can't possibly be true, so it feels like a form of satire in and of itself, but he's just Alex Jones. So you know what? I can appreciate that. Sometimes you have to have wacky existences. The frogs! Oh, what's this? Oh, the guy's dead. Oh, a rune harp. Yeah. I mean, I guess the conductor just got crushed by a rock. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the thing is, he wasn't actually... I know what he's talking about, and, like, what he's talking about is actually, like, important, because the study he was talking about was done by... Oh, God, I can't remember, but... Sorry, I watched like a whole like interview with the scientist with it. But basically what was happening was the area downstream of this farming communities were noted that these frogs in the area were turning hermaphroditic, meaning they had both sets of genitalia. So what the scientists did was they tested the chemicals used by the farmers in like lab conditions to see what it was doing to the frogs, and it was turning these frogs like hermaphroditic, and there were similar potential health concerns. Well, not similar potential health concerns. There's health concerns for humans, and they were showing through these trials that the frogs were turning hermaphroditic. The fact that that these big companies should have more physical oversight for like what products they put out. But the problem is Alex Jones just condenses that into like, and then like runs it through like a word slurry engine, and then like adds like a touch of his own personal sanity and just goes, the frogs are gay, they're turning the frogs gay. Which is, and it's fucked up that it's funny. It is fucked up that it's funny because it is actually taking away from the conversation here. It's taken away from the conversation, like the serious conversation by him stating it that way. It's a Warhammer 40 speak. Yeah, that makes sense. Retro, whenever we start a political podcast. You know what? We should do a political podcast. Except I'm going to be the Australian expert and you're going to be the American expert, so we completely switch roles here. Actually, the problem is like American politics are like now a lot more like publicized, because like I know nothing about Australian politics except copper coaxial cables and like the fact that one of your prime ministers just kind of wandered into the sea never to be seen again. That's my knowledge of Australian politics. And that and a few other. What's this? Oh, this is the area where we fought last Sentinel, right? Actually, can I go up here? Damn it. Yeah, we should just switch roles and, like, talk complete bullshit. we should talk complete bullshit. Name one Australian politician. Shit. I swear I used to know this. I was about to say Robert Downey Jr. That's not an Australian politician. No, that's not. I'm getting him confused. Give me a second. I promise you. Look, I'm getting like my brain mixed up. You put pressure on me to like actually think, and I can't. Robert Irwinster. Is he in politician? Oh, I guess he technically he does do political campaigns for like environmental preservation. Well, doesn't that make him more of like an advocate rather than a politician? No, he's not. Okay, there we go. I was thinking your definition of politician is very loose. And now you put pressure on me, so like my brain shut down. He's also, dead? Robert Irwin? Is he? The fuck? Wait. I know Steve Irwin died. Australian conservationist. No, he's alive. What are you talking about? No, you're... Oh, did you mean Steve Irwin? Yeah, no. I know Steve Irwin's dead. Of course, he got stung by a manta ray, and then he died of like health health complication relating to the manta ray sting. But like, I don't think he ever did anything political. Wait, Steve is dead? No way. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Britain. Sorry for revealing that famed Australian TV sensation Steve Irwin, as well as famed conservationist, but is in fact dead. Sorry about that. Also, wait. We went through an alternate path through Cogwork Core to escape Cog. What's this actually? Huh? Is this new? No. Oh no, this just leads down. I was gonna say, we went through an alternative path to exit, what's it called? Grandmother Silk's chamber. So, I wonder if Cogwork Core, if we can still visit it. You might want to take the next decade off. Fuck spoilers. I wasn't caught up to news on that point yet. Yeah, man. You might... I feel like you're good to skip the next, 15 years or so. It might be good. The current prime minister is Anthony Albanese? Is that someone else? Did I miss like an Australian electoral season? I probably did. This guy's dead. But at the same time, I don't trust anyone whose name has alliteration in it. I spelled that wrong, so yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't trust anyone's name that has like fundamental alliteration in it. I feel like you're made to be a cartoon villain. If your name has alliteration in it, you're like a fucking movie script character. You're not real. You can't have two of the same letter start. It just looks fake. Anthony Albanese sounds like a TV personality. It just sounds like a character that's made up. You have to have two different fucked up names. What is... I don't remember the green room. Huh? I don't remember the green room, and apparently I've done the green room. Because it's on my map. That's weird. Like Retro Rat? Yeah, Retro Rat? You can't trust a man called Retro Rat. Oh my god. Now I can cross so many name combinations off Retro's possible name list. Oh yeah. Adam Adler. Barry Benson. Clark. 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 A cot. that's a type of bed. Derek Derringer. Emerald. That's a fucking fake name. Fred Fiesta. That's a fucking... Fred Fiesta kind of fucks, I'm not gonna lie. Gary Gregg. Zach Zebediah. Why did I have an easier time coming up with Zebediah than fucking God? What? Oh my god. Yeah, wait, I've been through here. How have I been through here? What was in here? Guess we'll never finding out. Say J. Jonah Jameson. Yeah, there's too many J's. You can't have the triple J and like not expect me to think you're a fake character. Guys, why is Retro eating Harold's Halt boat? A halibut Harold? Which is a game. Retro's real name is Paul Bigson. I genuinely don't think that any amount of people... Actually, no, that's not true, because fundamentally you could just brute force it. But like, my name is a name that probably can't ever be guessed by my audience, but it wouldn't be unfamiliar to them. Which is a weird way to say it. I don't know how else to put it. Real name is Anders Hellman. Yeah, I'm a fucking villain. I don't know. I need like a villain name. I would rather have like a villainous name than have a boring real name. You know what? If I ever have a child, I'm giving them like the most like villainous name possible. Cause like one, I feel like if you have a villainous name, you're automatically seen as a figure of authority. Alright? Like people from like fucking people from business, alright? People from Harvard, people from fucking business. They're gonna hear your name and think, yeah, he's one of ours. He's a respectable individual. He's an alumni of the higher standing. But like, from context clues, Retro has an Eastern European name. I don't have an Eastern European name of all things. My last name is very like Russian combined with something else. So like, my last name's very unguessable. My first name's very guessable, or kind of guessable. Ishmael from Moby Dick. It's not Ishmael. It's not anything that complicated. Okay, this is a new one. Pain, anguish, and misery. The tormented one. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Farloom draws its final breath, and we can say remaining must bear, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage and let's suffer together. Is this Trobio? Huh? I don't know anybody else who would call themselves the Tormented One. Also, I thought you were... Yeah, you were singing. Fucking Trover, are you still alive? Are you like... Oh god, are you like Voidio now? Are you infested with Void? Ouch. I'm being impatient, oh my god. Wait, I can do this, His real name is Vladimir Putin. I think... You know what? I don't think. Yeah, my name is Vladimir Putin. I am very much into annexing countries. You know what? I need to exit this line because it's gonna go down the politics line. I'm exiting this plot line. Vladimir would be a sick name. No, yeah, Vladimir would be like a sick name. You know what would be a cooler... actually, I'm next as a near. I can't do the joke. I was gonna say, you know what would be a cooler name? Kadyrov. No, Vladimir... I don't know, it's like... it's got some oomph to it. I don't know, the problem is I'd like... take something like... Ivan or something. Something a bit simpler, you know? Anything with like a V in it. I feel like V... You know, Kadyrov. It's based off... my love for Kadyrov. It's like a fucking match 3 Schlurp game. They keep buying people. One sec. Let me... You know, since we have a new boss, I assume, let me actually switch to one of my new crests. Let's go Shaman, and I'll try using Shaman for a bit. Ratman, is that your real name? Yes, it's my real name. I love Ratman. I'm Rat Ratterson. I'm Rat. What's a word that starts with R that isn't retro? So, Trobio, I can't help but notice you happen to paint over this portrait. So it's purple now. Are you purple now? This place is purple now. When did you have time to change all these curtains? Do you have stagehand still? You, might of honor, the fell-fated chosen left at the last. Relent, submit. The fatal blow was struck. Fair Falloom wails its end. We woe befallen few remain, let us join here at last and show our fires fierce. Together, to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch us shells and know it clear its suffering, its sorrow. Huh. You're very purple. Did you paint yourself? Is that you got a makeover? How's it going, Trobio? I see you changed your coloration. That's very impressive. Is that different? I can't tell if this is different. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember your attacks if I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I mean, it's still first phase, so like. Ooh. Oh man, yeah, that feels different somewhat. I don't recall the tornadoes being that particularly tricky to dodge. Ow. I'm so dead. You deal 4 hearts of damage. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna be tricky. don't say your name as I die. Okay, you can't just like touch me in 3 touches and expect me to be happy with that. Oh my god. Throbio. Holy shit, that's not why I did not expect Throbio to be back. Okay, let's go to Grand Bellway. I guess this is gonna be a tough fight. You have we're already at Grand Bellway. This is gonna be a tough fight. If he deals 4, I'm gonna die so quickly. Go here. Go this way. Where am I? Ow. Don't hit me in the face. Actually, I do need that help, so I probably should. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We don't... 1 extra hit? What's that gonna do to us? Where is the stage? Oh, it was that one. This is supposed to be... I see. This is supposed to mimic the comedy and tragedy mask. I just didn't realize it. Okay, we're still dead in 2 hits. Oh god, please don't do a slow dramatic entrance every time. You know what? I'll play a music accompaniment. I was playing music. You wouldn't hit. You're the hype man. I can't believe you. That's so inexplicably rude of you. I feel like you would have a greater appreciation of the... That's a safe area? You just run against the wall and he can't hit you? Did I see that right? Wait. Hey, do your tornado attack. That's not your tornado attack. Do your tornado attack. Okay, I mean, do your tornado attack directly into me. That's safe? You just run into the wall? Wait, you could just run into the wall? Oh, look at them playing. Have some music. That's insane. What do you mean you could just run into the wall? You might want to unequip Paula pouch? No, I'm good, man. I want to poison my tools. My lovely, lovely tools. I love all my collection of tools currently. Okay. You can't 70 more years of development. No. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Oh, they zoom in slightly for this part 2. Throw me over. Oh, that's the parry. I need to remember. I need to do my Silksong spell. I need to like push up. Okay. Oh yeah, you do bounce. So if you're not close enough to the wall to begin with, you will bounce into the attack. So that's something to be mindful of. I mean, that's actually really easy. What? That's new. Okay, 1, you fired off some weird pink laser that I didn't see the source of, and 2, your balloon burst things now have, whatchamacallit, your balloon burst things, or your little stage sparkle attack. I don't know how to call this. Everything's sparkly. Your little fucking rune rage attack has little lightning arrows coming out of it, basically similar to the second sentinel. Throbio's literally you. I'm not this flamboyant, am I? Come here. Come here. Ow! Rude. Heal. This heal sucks. Go away. Okay, lasers. I see. Sparkles. It's too much. I'm blind. Okay. Middle stage. He's on the left now. Stand still as the ball comes towards me. I see. What do you mean? Alex, why are you upset? Retro! Karma for laughing at him? I'm not laughing at him. I'm appreciating his great and beautiful grandeur, okay? Let me get this right. Also, that's so much easier to do. There we go. Let me drink some tea. I missed a couple. And by a couple, I mean like 6. Doubters unite. He died through. Is there a prediction? Was there a prediction? I would have locked in more. Also, he deals 4 hearts of damage. Of course, I'm gonna die. That's so stupid. Okay, you can't dodge the explosion that way, but okay, you can mostly dodge the explosion that way. I see. Oi, oi, go away from me. I need to figure out when I can hit you. Where's your punish zones? I mean, you have a bunch of them. Oh, dodge. Okay, come out the center. You're next to me. Are those sparkles behind you dangerous, or are you just sparkly? Yeah, it looks like the sparkles you leave behind you as you fly are fine. It's just the ones that are more concentrated, they tend to explode. Ow. I need to stop trying to analyze your attacks and just go this way. Alex Mikoyan. Name reveal. Yeah, you know, my name is Giovanni Giorgio. Clearly. That guy was very upset I flew past him. He's like, oh, how dare you. Oi, come on out. Yes, quite. I agree, Trobio. Fuck, I was gonna cheese you. That works so well. It's actually upsetting that it works so well. I can't believe that works so well. It does. I mean, the hitbox makes sense, like, fundamentally. Like, the top of the tornado goes in between Hornet's little fucking under, like, Hornet's little horns, and it's like two shapes like slotting together. It's just upsetting that it works so well that way. I need to stop doing it. I need to just, like, oh, you know what? I just need claw line over it. It's additional damage plus. It's not gonna get me hit. I'm being a fool. Oh my god. Oh, thanks, Scraggle. You know, just for you, I'm gonna lock in and do it this attempt. Just for you. I believe. Okay. Back up a bit. Is this good? Yeah. Okay. Ow, it doesn't work! I was right! I lost my silk. I lost my silk. I should just hide in the corner. Oi, I need ground. Let me stand. Oh, sparkles. Go away. What's happening? There's a lot of sparkles. Oh, yeah. Oh, sparkles. No, let's go up here. I like it up here. Oh, no, don't take me down. Don't take me down. That's fine. You absolute bastard. I will have my vengeance for that. Stop dodging. I throw out a projectile. How do you dodge that length? He's so nimble. Trobio. No, not gonna get me. You're really getting stunted on. I thought I was doing well. What do you mean? Okay, I'm changing my crest. This crest sucks. No, I gotta. No, I'm gonna I'll stick with it. I'll stick with it for a couple. I gotta look. I have to beat a boss with every. Wait, no. Before I say that, I need to remember Beast Crest exists, and I refuse to engage with Beast Crest. I'm sorry, Beast. You can't use it as a weapon that deals damage. I just saw it deal damage. I'm killing Bellboy with that. Thank you for hydration. There we go. Wake up. Am I? Oh my god, I didn't even realize the choir in the background was singing Trobio the entire time. I didn't even realize because I was just so distracted. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Holy shit. Oh. Go here. Can't wait for Trobio to be the next protagonist. I actually really... Let's see. Oh, ouch. Okay, that's fine. How do I dodge that? I physically cannot. Healed? I should not have healed. Do I switch crest? No, I can do this. I can do this. Silksong, Trobio. No, it would be... it would be Hollow Knight. No, I guess it would be Silksong, Trobio. It would be... What? Throb song. Throb poet. Throbosity. The trobosity of this fight is off the fucking charts. Trobio, come on. Okay. Gotta be careful. Tornado attack's definitely the most scary for me. Should not be flying when he does that. Ow. Hit you midair. He's gonna be coming back around. There we go. There's a safe area, thankfully. Oh. Ow, that hurt me in real life. I keep forgetting the fucking... A heal doesn't keep me in midair anymore. How did we live without a midair heal before this point? Oh my god. He's throw. Damn it. Wait a sec. I'm switching my crest. I don't like this crest. I like the attacks. They're just... I need more slots. I need more slots, and I don't have any memory fragments at the moment. I mean, I love Architect. I'll mess around with Witch. I'll mess around with Mitch. No, I really like the Witch's Crest. One sec. I like the healing attack. Let me mess around with... You know what? I'm gonna kill you with your fucking Clawmere, and let's go... Here we go. I'm gonna kill you with your Clawmere. I'll just heal on you and I'll kill you that way. There we go. Volt Vessels were still poisoned. Actually, they're not poisoned. The lightning's just purple. What's anti-Throbio tech? I mean, I can go Plasmium. Plasmium would get me... I mean, there's no I would have to use like 4 Plasmium in the middle of the fight. So that's not really that useful. I mean, obviously, Cogflies are probably pretty good here. You know what? No, Tax. Would he hit away the Tax? I think he would hit away the Tax. Money. I'll kill him with money. Let's load. 1 second. I got so much fucking money. You don't even know, Trobio. I'm gonna kill you with capital. Oh my god. BlackRock would be so proud of me. Here we go. Let's go this way. How do I do it? Wait. Hold down. Hold. No, X to reload. I was pushing down an RPG. Reload it. No. And you know what? I'll pick up my regular fucking gun. My thing, which is basically a Desert Eagle. I'm throbbing so hard. I'm throbian so hard. Oh, God. Whenever I see Trobio, it makes me throb. Witch Crest. The Witch Crest. Which Witch's Crest? Which Crest? Trobio, come on. Okay. Ooh. Upwards attack is not good at deflecting. Ow. Hey, Trobio, are you ready to feel your own fucking healy thing? I don't know how much damage that deals, but it feels like a lot. Also, it does heal 4, which is great. I feel like I can do this. Ouch. I was gonna say, I think I can get a consistent amount of hits before he hits me again. How do I dodge? It's literally undodgeable. He's been throwing undodgeable patterns at me. Fuck, I missed my heal. I just got stunned on. What? My... He just read my fucking mind. Absolutely decimated me. Holy shit. Oh, that was terrible. He hit me with this, like, 3-fold combo punch. Let's Mario Throbio and Stardew. Isn't that? Oh my god, what's his fucking name? Oh, the Dolph. What's his name? Lives by the seaside. Lives by the seaside. Not Harvey. Not Harvey. Elliot. Elliot. Yeah, that's the one. He's basically Throbio. Actually, he's nowhere near as flamboyant. I mean, he doesn't have the pizzazz Throbio does. I'm assuming you have a stage 2, meaning I feel like I'm doing rather poorly. Okay. Santa! Merry Christmas, Throbio. I'm glad to see you're feeling quite festive this year. Explosives? I missed. Oh shit, he hit me. Please, leave me be, Throbio. I can only take so much strobing. Here. There we go. Love to see it. We'll come around, launch some tornadoes. Ow, what? You changed the angle of, wait, the sparkles? Am I confused? What? Okay. Let me be, please. Oh, shoot, you for gun. That's not my gun. I just wasted my silk. Okay, don't fall on you. There's so many sparkles, I can't tell what's happening. There's so many sparkles. He teleported. He disappeared and teleported. He's cheating. He's hitting me with the sensory, like fucking overwhelming attack. Oh my god. What's that mean? What are you doing? Okay. Oh yeah? Well, I have a phase 2 too! Check it out! Money! I shot him. Let's do a minute. I thought that would reach. No. My money. I needed that money. I got the greatest daily game for you, Retro, once I got the points. Someone, hey Sky, you want to set up a rig prediction for Graggle so we can steal 15,000 points from somebody? And you know you want to. I love. How many points is daily game? I don't even know my own point reward amounts. Meow. 10k. That's reasonable. I think that's a reasonable amount of points. I can't believe you don't have 10k points. I've been sitting on a stack of. Actually, how many channel points did I have on your channel? I have a remarkable amount. I was tempted just to make you like Marge Simpson for like 5 minutes. You haven't streamed for a while, to be fair. I mean, that is true. I don't really have a rebuttal for that. Normally I have a counter statement. But that is just a fair and reasonable argument. I forgot to heal within range. And my muscle memory is actively working against me. Ow. I am glad he ends the tornado attack. Oh, you can just hit the... I see you. You can hit him on top of the tornado. That makes sense. His soft and elegant squishy head is sticking out from up top. I put all my points into it. Are you Graggle? Please don't lie. Predict. I can't lie! I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to. Oh, man. What the fuck, man? Why am I not allowed to destabilize my own channel point currency? How could they? Trombio. Ow. Ow. I should have hit down. My mask broke. My mask broke. We're fine. We're fine. Tornado glimmers are gonna get me. I swear to God, I don't have enough of the memory to do that. Is there anything I can change? Yeah, no, this is the perfect loadout. I can do this. Just lock the fuck in. Don't you have like 300,000, Sky? I just need 2,800 roar. Someone has like a disordinate amount of points. I mean, you earned like 100,000 points this year, Prince, didn't you? I mean, there's like a Twitch recap where like you can see how many points. Actually, I can check my top view. The thing is, I feel like the streamers, like Twitch gets a lot of stats wrong. Twitch gets a lot of stats wrong because there's a couple of like top viewers of the channel, so-called, that I don't think have literally ever watched the channel. Like, Twitch is just confused. I feel like Twitch is not very good at small data sets. Ow. You give me your juice. I'll tentacle you. Fuck. He did that awkward angle. Come here, I'm gonna tentacle you. God damn it. 1 second. Ow. My mask is broken. That's explosives, maybe. Oh, lasers. I'm so startled when you pop up next to me. I'm so glad that the pop-up doesn't actually deal damage. I would make me crash out. There we go. Get knocked away. Absolute nerd, buffoon, pathetic. Shit. Stop talking shit. Oh my god. Graggle was my top 1 streamer, and you're second. How dare you? How dare you not primarily engage with me? I'm the only one you're allowed to like. Yes, you dare discard me as filthy dregs of another streamer. What pathetic behavior. What depravity is this? I cannot believe you. Fuck you, man. What are you doing? Man's like intercepting me. I have 47,000 after blowing 10k for no reason. Don't say no reason. You believed in me. That's different. Retro can also resolve. No, I'm lazy, man. I'm lazy. My mods gotta work, man. They gotta earn their non-living. Daily game, okay. Colorado? What? That's real? I can't believe that's real. Okay. I'm gonna be. This is gonna embarrass the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna get shit right. It's gonna ask me about like weird, obscure locations or some shit. Oh, colored. Oh, sorry. I'm too self-focused on myself. Everything's clearly related to me, not Colorado. I'm making Colorado now. You can't stop me. All 10 of us criminally online Coloradans can enjoy it. Okay. The active Andrews can just stay outside. Beautiful. You do like to teleport after I do that, so I wonder if there's a damage threshold or something. That's laser. Ow. Immediately punished, that's fine. Rude. Gone. Don't get hit. Thank you, Mask. Thank you for saving my life. Much appreciated, Mask. Your service is... You fucker. You anti-aired me. I can't believe it. Alright, Colordle. That was Colordle. Like, how are you, like, getting quizzed on colors? Oh, I played this before, apparently. Type the mystery color. What? Guess your color here. Is this hex values? Like, what do I go off? Wait, question mark. Information. Hank Green Street. Use your guesses. The higher the percent, the closer your guess is to the right color. Reveal yesterday's color. Bubblegum. Oh my god, it's based off name colors? Red. It's 52%. How is it? Okay, percent meaning... Does that mean it's like a quad color? Oh, we can't see? Oh, that's a great point. Here we go. Main sources. Turn off game capture. Welcome to Colordle. Here, let me zoom in just for you. Red, I don't know. I mean, I guess I can just go blue. 87%, so it's closer on the blue side. Don't want to say purple. So maybe something not like a navy. It would be saturated, as including saturation? Navy. Fuck, it does include saturation and shade. Well, it includes shade. We don't know about saturation yet. Teal? No, 87%, so it's closer to a blue. Lapis. What is it? What's like the hyper blue called? I'm trying to remember what the hyper blue is called. I pulled up the detailed summary and posted on Reddit. Twitch is convinced you won with 0 rats. What does that mean? Hang on. Why does the result of the prediction say that Prince, who cannot bet at all, got some of the points from Graggle's winnings? We can't see. Look, Prince. Sometimes he's kind of, you know, he is one of the. He's not actually the first mod, but he's the first mod who does stuff. So you know, sometimes it's okay for him to pinch a little penny here or there. There are many hyper blues. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I don't go off name colors. I go off hex values most of the time. Aquamarine is pretty saturated. What? It just, oh my god, pure aqua? Not even close. So it's very close to blue on the color spectrum. How? Like, is there a certain way? Is there, what percent counts as a win? Because there's no way it's 100. Oh my god. The Breepo. What? Oh dear. Oh dear. I think I'm fucked. I don't know. I'm a designer. I should know this. No, let's fucking lock in. Let's fucking lock in. Cobalt blue. Cobalt. 82%. Okay, more saturated. I don't know many saturated blues. Ultramarine? Okay, maybe I'm like sticking my head in the wrong ball. Well, if I just say purple. Purple's 79%. These values feel so abstract. If I say yellow, it better be like 13. Okay, it is like 13. Fuck. Bob Ross will be so fucking disappointed. Moroccan blue. Moroccan. How do you spell Moroccan? Is it... Okay, that's not Moroccan blue, first of all. Fuck, there's also like, yeah, some color names aren't agreed upon. Can I use hex values? 00000? No. No, man, I can't use hex. This is bullshit, man. This is bullshit. Okay, it's a type of blue. It's a type of blue. Cerul, how to spell, cerulean. This is also a fucking, can you spell words? Answer is no. I can't spell words. Prussian blue. We love, no, Prussian blue is more of a navy. I was gonna say we love Barbaros. Royal blue is subdued. No. Let's get off the blue train for a second. Let's go green. No, green, it's the wrong way. We know red's closer. What's like blue mixed with a tiny tinge of red called? I mean, that's just like purple. That's just purple. I don't know. I guess lavender? But lavender's much, like, it's very, yeah, it's unsaturated. I'll try lavender. 80%. Yeah, that's not it. So it's like, maybe it might be like, violets? Violet's pretty sad. No, that violet's very purple. I mean, I'll try violet. 87%. Fuck, it's the same as, it's actually closer than blue, so it's more of a purple. Maybe it's slightly desaturated. Maybe that's what I'm getting wrong. Right? It could what's like a desaturated purple? Periwinkle. How do you spell periwinkle? Okay, that's more of a lavender than the actual lavender. 80%. This is hard. Why won't you guess anything? Because I want to do this in the least amount of guesses. Amethyst Amethyst is kind of in that wheelhouse. 86%. Okay, we're kind of locking in. Magenta is around there, right? Magenta, no, that's a very vivid magenta. Lilac? How about I say dark lilac? Deep lilac. Fuck. Blurple. Blurp. That works. Okay, blurple. So it's a blurple coloration. Royal purple. Fuck. Dude, I don't know many colors in a blurple color gamut. Who fucking uses blurple? I told you to use. I don't fucking read. Try blurple. Soft blue. No, that's too soft. Soft purple. No, not even close. Blue, purple. I'm like north, south. Plum. That's too purple. Dude, I fucking color names are so non-specific. Give me hex values, please. Purple-ish. Blue-ish. No, I need to think. I can do this. I need to think. Thinking of fucking, I just keep thinking of amethyst. Alright, amethyst. Amethyst is amethyst is kind of, it's adjacent. I need to say, well, if I say blue amethyst, has anyone made a color called blue amethyst? No. It's so close. Dude, is this based off, what is this based off, like, what's it called? The name, here's a list of the usable colors. No, I refuse to give in to this early. I'm assuming this is probably based off, God, what's the ISO standard for, like, CMYK resources? How am I forgetting this? No, fucking Pantone colorations, right? There's no way it's probably Pantone names. I don't use Pantone, though. I don't do CMYK work that often. Actually, no, Blurple can't go CMYK. That's mostly 8. That's, fuck, Blurple. Purple-ish. Fuck it, I don't care. 80%. Purpler. Purple blurp, blurp, blurple. Blurp, blurp, blur, blurple-ish? Blurp, blurpish. This isn't real. Ooh. Oh, wait. Tyrian blue. That's not fucking within even the wheelhouse. That's a different color gamut. I might need. Do I look up the? No, if I actually look up Pantone might dox me. The fuck, this is a tough one. My God, you are closer to the mystery color. I'm going to get 100%. It's gonna be some stupid fucking name. Blue. No, God. Okay, let's say dark blurple. No, that doesn't work. Okay, can't go off that. What's like a bluish purple? That's not a common color in nature. Sky. No. Space blue. No. Royal blue. Royal purple, maybe? Royal blurple. The fact that it's blurple, I hate it. I hate it so much. My God. Every color has exit. It's maroon. It's maroon. It's always maroon. It's gonna be maroon. It's not. Dude, I can only think of like aquamarine, teal, navy. Oxford blue is dumb. What? No, Oxford blue is way too dark, isn't it? Fuck, I tried cerulean. How do you spell? Okay, I'm looking up how to spell cerulean. Cerulean, because I tried that previously. Right? And I just couldn't spell it. Cerulean. This is not cerulean. This is very much not cerulean. What the fuck is that? This is... Okay, one second. I hate this. This is so tough. Nonity. Admiral is a type of blue. That's great. That's not even what I'm thinking of. Isn't Admiral like a dark blue, like in dark navy blue? Wait, what? U.S. Navy blue. Okay. Azure. No, that's not really close. What's it's Microsoft Azure. Celadon? Isn't Celadon somewhere there? I thought Celadon was blue. What the fuck is this color? I gradually broke over this game. I didn't think you'd go with the blurple colors. This feels like a fucking chowder episode. Oh my God, what's a blurple? You want a blurple nurple? Cobalt. I've tried cobalt, right? Absolutely. I mean, that's still pretty close. Neon blue. No, neon purple. Neon blurple. Neon blurple. I might just not know it, which is the fucked up part. Lotus blue. Lotus blue. No, that's not real. That's a figment of my imagination. I think I might have to look at the GitHub repo to see the list of names. Okay, I'll try for like 10 more minutes because I genuinely I might not know the color name. I could just look up color names. I guess that would be more fair than just looking at the list of colors because it might just be very limited. We've tried cerulean. Purple. Okay, what if I just do blue? Can I? Seriously. Fuck you. Too. How about HMYK? Come on, please. Wait. Actually, white, black. So it's closer. Why did it like erase the white? Okay, so it's closer to a darker shade rather than a lighter shade, but it's in the middle, so it doesn't really name. Indigo. That's too dark purple. It's way too dark purple. Electric blue. This is pissing me off as a designer. I hate the imprecision of this. Iris. Oh my god. Why? That's fucking hard, man. That's just every blue color I fucking know. It's impossible. Oh. What's up? Hi, Mari. I don't know color names, apparently. Oh. That was crazy. I can't believe they would go off. This has to be based off, one sec. I want to see if this is based off whatchamacallit, Pantone colors. Is this Pantone colors? Is this gonna dox me? It's not gonna open up my GitHub, right? One second, I gotta. Are you opening up my GitHub? No, but thankfully, it didn't dox me. You know, oh my, is this yeah, this might be Pantone. I think this is Pantone colorations. Where is this color? From the color name list ape, it's 17,000 colors? You're telling me, Graggle, wait, did you give me a game where there's a fucking color that's 2,000 leagues, 20,000 leagues under the sea? 1989 Miami Hotline? I could have been here for 6 years. What? Arushian Sky. You fucker. I can't believe you. Oh my god. Abstract. Absinthe turquoise is the kind of a banger of a color name. Oh my god, none of this is real. That's insane. I'm so glad it was like within a reasonable guess, because iris is like an actual color. Alright, iris is like an actual color that's used in naming convention. But if it was one of the 20 feet, if it was any fucking like name that was like not that, I think I would have cried. You absolute apricot. It's insane. Everything good? Yeah, I was just being bullied by Graggle. Oh, pretty cool stream. Thank you. It's very Silksong related, I promise you. Don't quit. Sorry, I dropped my controller in that time. I was actually crashing out. I can't wait for my next 10,000 points. What maniac makes that game? I can't believe it. Is that actually based off Pantone color names? I don't even know what color name system they went off, because a lot of colors are different than the color names I knew were different than what was like normally known. Oh. Thank you. Thanks for pointing out the no audio. Thanks for pointing out. Wait, could you hear my voice at least? I mean, okay, well, it's fine. You guys don't need to hear my yapping anyway. It's not even important. Trobio. Fuck you, Trobio. Hey, guess what, Trobio? You're a dark lavender purple. Let it be known. That's gonna be critical for winning. And your fucking balls, neon purple. Neon purple. You might even say pink. How could you? This is just gonna be the color stream now. You know what? I have talked about my love of pigment knowledge for a long time, so I guess I had that coming. Really, just fucking test me. We only got one hit in there. That's kind of so sad. Yeah. Come here. I got greedy. Focus. Don't get greedy. My mental calculations are not fast enough to make like an escape route for the balls half the time. Bro's looking like 20,000 leagues under the sea. Did you do that on stream? Did you beat it? Because I feel like without like a reasonable name like Iris, you would just be fucked. If you just pulled like something like Abstract Blue, you would be just caught. Oh, I started on stream one time and just gave up. That's fair. That's a fucked up one. That's a messed up one. That's like the thousand world or wordle, whatever it's called. Here we go. No, it's fucked up. I actually played the Wordle the other day. It's like you only have 1,001 guesses, and I think all the words are unique, so you basically have to get a word every single time. Otherwise, it doesn't count, and you just automatically lose. So once I saw that I got one question wrong in the 1,000 Wordle, with my fucking name, Retro, I put in my name, and there wasn't a Retro. So I just automatically basically like... I was already on the brink of losing. And then my next guess, which was a possible word, it just didn't work. It was something like blank. I used blank or some shit. Ow, stop it. And then like I just automatically lost in 2 guesses, which is insane. It's not physically possible. It's not even, I don't understand how you do 1,000 Wordle. Okay, I've got to do this 1,000 Wordles. Not human. I believe in you. You know what? 1,000 Wordle is like a good stream game. Like that's just an entire stream. You can milk the shit out of that for ages. Damn, we got all that BBL for Thanksgiving. Trobio is thick as a. He's thick as a emancipated child. He's not. He does look a little on the thinner side. I feel like he needs a couple more carbs in his diet or something. Come here. I will suckle you, fierce soldiers. No! I refuse to give in to Throbio. Oh my god, this is gonna be like the 16-hour boss fight, isn't it? I actually struggled with Throbio originally, right? He's dealing 4 now. We're so dead. No, don't celebrate Thanksgiving here. That's clearly a skill issue. Maybe just move to. Why don't you just introduce Thanksgiving in the Scandinavian regions? It's fine. It's VOD watchers skip 3 episodes. Look, just cause we did the High Halls fight for like 6 hours doesn't mean this is gonna take 6 episodes. Okay, it might take 6 episodes after getting hit by the first attack. Okay. Went here. Stop dodging that, please. Stop directly coming out from under me. It's very inconvenient for my continued living. Ooh, that was greedy. There we go. We love to see it. Ow, we don't love to see that. Please, Strobio, go easy on me. I need to lock it. I'm so locked out. Like, I'm genuinely, like, I can feel like my mind mentally glazing over into, like, that state of, like, the boss fight, where you're not actively thinking, and you're just kind of going through the motions. I need to get out of that. Because once you're in that, you've essentially given up and have accepted, like, 400 times the amount of kills it's supposed to take. There we go. That was. I see. I would have died there normally if I wasn't being mentally cute. And then I did get hit by one attack because I was. There's so many balls. Oh my god, he's so cruel. He traps you in a box and he throws another ball at me. Oh, it's insane. Damn, they come on chat who getting that BBC for Christmas. And don't get dirty mouth. What are you on about? Nothing you say is real. Nothing's real. Okay. Wake up. You know what? I should probably get the spike trap now I think about it. Because the spike trap, I can kind of cheese and put it at the center. We can do the roll method. Ow. Wait. Okay. Should be safe. Ow, stop dodging it. Okay, genuinely, the Witch Crest idea might not be, or sorry, the Witch Crest heal idea now might be working. Just because he's very good at dodging attacks. And it seems that my heal is counted as an attack. Please don't kill me. It's so quick to dodge. How do you dodge that? I can do this. I can do this. This is what I feel. This is very possible. I just gotta solve each attack. Oh my god. Well, yeah, it also damages them, don't it? Yeah, it's a good attack, but like, I'm just healing. Why you gotta be dodging my healing? You know, and just because it suckles out the blood from you doesn't mean you gotta dodge it. I'm just here taking, you know, blood transfusions. Don't you know I'm a hebologist? I'm a blood doctor. Actually, yeah. I was actually talking to doctors about hebologists, the people who like specialize in like blood and specifically drawing blood in like blood donation clinics. I was talking to them about it, and apparently they're like, one, absolutely the best at drawing blood, which makes complete sense, and two, apparently that there's two levels of them where like one is a doctorate and like one's like specialized in study of blood, and like one's simply the type of profession where you're simply just drawing blood as a, like, all you do is draw blood and you don't have any real other medical certifications. Apparently they go by the same name in a lot of cases, which feels weird. I don't know why I didn't just name the profession different things. Or am I like, I feel like I'm just tripping out. Hemomancer, yeah. He hemomances the blood out of you. He's a Katara from Avatar: The Last Planet Airbender in that one section. I forgot the original Bloodbender's name, but whatever, fuck you. Ah, there we go. If you do it directly on top, it should work. Okay. Throbio. Sparkles to the left of me. Joker's to the right. Throbio. Just do it early, actually. Just do it early. Stop walking it. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Focus, focus. That was an impossible solve. Oh no, if I was more precise, I have precision. You fucker. Oh my god, Throba, you asshole. Stop trapping me in boxes and killing me. Does Throbio have a proboscis? Throbio. Do you? I don't think. I feel like Throbio. Actually, if he's like a butterfly, he probably does. Because he kind of looks. No, he's more of a moth. He looks moffish. Because butterflies, they actually drink blood. And they technically... Wait, do they have a small proboscis or am I talking out the ass? He does have a tiny proboscis. He has a very, very small, like, antennae like proboscis. I bet the others make fun of him for having a small proboscis. That was his insecurity. That's why he became a theater kid. Having a small proboscis. Do you think there's school in this world? Or do you just get, like, fucked? It's like you don't learn anything, you just get taught, like, you have to learn all the scriptures by yourself or whatever. And then if you sing it wrong once, you instantly die, getting crushed by the last judge. Eh. There we go. Beautiful. I think I'm being a bit too ambitious doing it that early. You should just do it when they slow down. Ow! Where am I? Where is he? I'm lost and confused. Sparkles. Okay. I'm getting lost in the sparkles. There's so many sparkles. Does Throbio have deep brain thrombosis? I think Throbio throbs in different ways. You know? I think Throbio's got some other... I can't call him Throbio. If I call him Throbio, that's gonna be in my mental psyche forever. It's gonna be a Baltaro moment where I just constantly misspeak. It's Throbio. Throbio. Don't fuck it up. Flabababist. Monkey's Paws Gamba incoming. Ah. What did I do? What did I wish for? Why do I wait, why am I assuming a bad thing's gonna happen to me? The bad thing's gonna happen to you. You're all gonna go broke from gambling. How dare you? How dare you? The side of my design that buys. That's so quick. That laser attack is so quick. Beautiful. And he teleports away after that. Or he just disappears, and I don't see him because my thing's very sparkly. Okay, we can heal again. Do your tornado attack. Okay, let's... Whoa, not like that. Okay, maybe like that. Okay, maybe not like that. Okay, coming out from near me. On the right. Tornado. Air is dangerous. Go away from me. I didn't see it! I didn't see it! He hit it as sparkles. Oh my god. I'm genuinely gonna have trouble seeing the attacks. I'm so screwed. Okay, Retro, there's 734 points to eat into the void if you take less than 9 attempts to win. Stream manager, side monitor, switch from spoiler mode to side monitor. Here we go. Prediction. What? That was a mount base 10 play. You know, I was gonna just end it right now and like fucking ruin the game and just steal however many points. But honestly, one of those other options is somewhat likely. One of those other options is genuinely somewhat likely. There we go. Behold. Can I shoot you in this state? No. You go on stage. You're playing on the side. Okay. Okay. Don't get aggressive. I can't afford to. I missed. I'm being aggressive. Why am I being aggressive? Wow. Ouch. It's so quick, it's so quick. I'm too slow, I'm paying attention to other things. To the right. Tornado? No. Another more balls. I should have peeled there. Heal here. Honestly, I love the dangerous heal attack. I think it's very fun. I got greedy. We're fine, we're alive. Greed's okay sometimes. Mainly if it's me being greedy. What does that mean? What does that mean? Second phase? Second phase. Oh. It's different. Lasers. Quick lasers. Sparkles. Lots of sparkles. Floor. You have pyroticians. Do you manage this all yourself, or do you have stage hands? I want to know the logistics behind this. I was dead. I should have just ran into the wall. I knew the wall's safe. I can't believe it. My God. I feel okay. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I can do this. I can do this. Oh. Oh God. Sounds like we're going. Okay. Oh, Ava, what are you doing? What are you doing? Think about your actions. What are you doing? You're not real. This is not a real person. You can't be. Nobody speaks like this. Send him to hell. Send him to the shadow zone. There we go. What if I? There we go. There you go. My God. I'll say something earlier, but you kept engaging. I said one thing once. We kept engaging. I just didn't understand. Look, man, I'm missing context for half the messages I read. Nothing feels like a real message earlier. What are you talking about? Retro, do you have a favorite color? Face color. We're back to racism. Yes. Okay, look, as for a long time, I used to say red was my favorite color. And I actually got called out on this the other day on fucking iMix's stream unprompted. It's just like fucking messaged me out of the blue. Someone just guessed my favorite, like my ex-favorite color. But like after I became a designer and after I kind of just became more inundated with like color theory, I just kind of stopped caring about color. How do I put this? It's like I care more about how colors work together than like the individual color of something. Sorry, I'm thinking about color theory now. I like color pairings. Like, I have certain favorite color pairings rather than, like, individual colors. Because, like, I feel like, I don't know. It's like asking, hey, what's your favorite fucking pizza ingredient? Yeah, sure, I like flour, okay? But, like, just because I like flour doesn't mean I want to eat it raw, right? I want to consume it with a bit of water, a bit of fucking egg yolk. Throw that shit in the fucking oven. It needs to be, it needs to be done. Orange says, sunset. Have you ever seen FE8714? You know what's fucked up? I have one coworker who can accurately identify like the hex color of anything within like 2 values. And when I mean 2 values, I mean genuinely 2 values every single time. And it is insane. I don't understand how they fundamentally do it. They have like different brain. What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it. They're built different. They have like the Lux color vision or some shit, and they have like I don't even know if you like mentally match that, but like it's genuinely so shocking. 1, how quick they do it, and 2, how like I was gonna say, well, I meant to say how accurate they do it, but like 2, how quick they do it. They do it in like a matter of seconds every single time. Like, it would be one thing if they had to like take time, think about it, but they look at it and they're like immediately identified within like 2 seconds. They're like, this is 007EBA. It's like, how the fuck can you do that? This is not human. You're not a human person. This is not real. This is not a power meant to be held by mortal hands. I feel like sometimes we need to learn I think we need to go back to witch burn. Sometimes we need to burn some witches. The flour proceeds 6 hours to ferment, and boom, bread. 6 hours to ferment. Some sourdough starter, some salt, tiny bit of sugar. You need salt, man. You need salt. Bread without salt fucking sucks. I don't know. There's a lot. I mean, like, you can have bread with like water and flour, but like, not good bread. Tell me you hate your coat. I don't hate him. I never interact with him. He's not like a designer. He's an engineer. He's like an engineer. He works as an engineer. He's completely unrelated to the design department. He does nothing of design in his life. This man was born with the ability to identify any color in history, and he just chooses. You know what? I'm gonna do fucking electrical engineering or some shit. I don't know what specific department he worked in. But like, he's just built different, and you know what? I think he's just a superior life form to me, and I can't abide by that. You know, some people have too much power in their hands. Okay, Drobio. There's a lot of colors. This is like actually overstimulating me. I don't get overstimulated very easily, but like this is overstimulating the fuck out of me. Oh my god. I'm so dead. Now focus, lock it. My entire screen. How do you even dodge that? Is he the worst coworker you've ever had? You know what? He didn't have one thing that upset me like on the regular, because I don't go into any offices regularly, but I used to go into this particular office every Wednesday. Every fucking Wednesday. Apparently that was his like fucking salmon. I eat salmon and Caesar salad day. But this maniac fucking heated up his salmon and his Caesar salad. He didn't like separate the salmon into a different plate. In like the microwave. Like one, you're microwaving fish in the office, and two, you're eating warm salmon. So maybe, I don't know, I feel like he's just an alien in disguise. I think he's just an alien in disguise. Where am I? I'm getting my ass beat. This is tough. I'm too confused, man. I'm just thinking about fucking Sam, that Caesar salad guy now. Like genuinely, okay, I need to lock in. Get in the headspace. I'm still thinking about the fucking Caesar. Like, I still remember the smell. Oh my god. Oh. I forgot to say earlier, but I love your Noita Sock player model. Oh yeah, dude, I saw that. That was so sick. It's so good. You're always welcome. The Prince 1337. Yeah. You're always welcome. Garagle, spelled Goragle with the first G being uppercase. Microwave lettuce is a food crime? It's like, I don't even hold it against them, because sometimes I'm lazy, but like, I just don't microwave an office man. Just eat it cold. Salmon's, like, the thing is, like, salmon with like lemon juice is fine cold. Okay, as long as it doesn't have like the fucking fish skin on it, I think fish is fine. Like, grilled fish is fine cold, okay? It does not need to be reheated. You do not need to be a fancy person, okay? It's like, in fact, I think it's worse if you reheat it. There, I said it. If you reheat your fish, you're a fucking maniac. You know, I can't eat. I don't eat enough seafood to be saying this, to be honest. We don't have a lot of good seafood in Colorado. I'm probably like speaking fucking sacrilege. Some Italian out there is like looking to kill me now. I'm on a hit list. Oh, just calm down, calm down. I think this is like the most locked out I've ever been in a stream, like mentally. Like, I can't focus on the game, and I don't understand why. This has literally just been a just chatting stream with a Silksong background. Oh my god. This is what IMAX feels like all the time. Like, is this what it's like to be like a proper yap focus streamer? I don't understand, man. How do people do this? It's beyond my mental capability. Die. Just chatting away. I do want to do more just chatting streams, but like, the thing is, I'm really concerned with like just chatting streams. I don't have like a lot interesting going on in my life. I don't have like that many interesting conversational topics. I got like 3 jokes. I don't remember them half the time. They take like specific keywords for my brain to remember them, and then like that's it. I can talk about fonts, I guess, but like I don't engage with fonts much currently. And like I can talk about my appendicitis for like 6 hours, but it's an appendicitis. There's only so much you can do. That didn't fully heal me, man. I thought the beams were smaller than that. A whole cod fillets cooked in a dill sauce with mashed potatoes is so good. You know, you would know. There's a lot of good fish in Scandinavia. You know what I could do? I should just be one of those countries that just sells like fish for like fish and like raw onions. I need to go to one of those, live in one of those countries, like have like eat like the fish and raw onions and nothing else for like 6 years. And then I think maybe I will like overcome my hatred, not hatred, my disdain, my revolt, my apprehension, yeah, that's the word, of the fucking, the hex color guy. I don't get him. So just Scandinavia and like Eastern Europe. Scandinavia and like certain Eastern Europe, you know? Or, I mean, I could just go to like, I could just eat more fish. That is also an option. That is also just an option. I could just become cultured and eat more fish. But that takes work. That takes work. And I don't do work unless I like force myself to do so. I'm very much in bum mode. I was talking to Shroom the other day, and it's like, he mentioned like, I feel so out of the loop. I feel like I've been like bum moding lately. And you know what? I've been bum moding ever since I got out of the hospital. It's like, I talked about earlier, but like, it's so easy to make the excuse like, yeah, I don't have to do that today. I'm a patient. I don't have to like think about my mail. I'm a patient. But like eventually I will have to go back to having like responsibilities at a normal rate. Because otherwise I'm gonna get fucked. Like, I still haven't gotten a new driver's license after the hospital lost it, because Colorado does have a cool thing where we actually have like a state mandate, or not mandated, we have like a state developed app which functions as a driver's license. So I've just been using that and everyone's been chill with it. So like, do I need a driver's license or can I just use my phone, man? Retro keeps biting me. Well, you deserve it. The hospital license lost your license. Dude, the hospital, when I got discharged, they lost not only my license, they lost my socks, my shoes, my pants. Wait, no, they didn't lose my pants. They didn't lose my underwear, now I think about it though. My underwear, my fucking shirt, my wallet, and my keys. I literally exited a hospital wearing like hospital socks, like a gown, and like fucking my pants, like my shorts. Basically, it was just like fucking, I looked like I escaped. I did not look like I was ready to be outside yet. I parked at I basically parked at the supermarket next door because I couldn't find hospital parking in time, and it was like kind of an emergency. And like when walking back to my car, I like left the rain at like 3 p.m. like right when people were like beginning to shop for like food and stuff. And I got so many funny looks. I got so many people just staring at me while I'm walking to my car, and I get it, because I deserve to get stared at. But like, I've been checking into the hospital like every other day, is just in hopes that I don't have to get like anything new. But like, I know it's not happening. And it pisses me off. What pisses me off about that is I literally was like in the middle of getting air tags delivered because I'm kind of clumsy. I lose stuff all the time, but like I managed to re-find it. I figured, you know what, let's get some air tags just to like find my wallet and keys at the very least. And that was in the middle of being delivered while I got my appendicitis. So if it happened, like if I held out, no, actually I would be dead. I was gonna say if I held out for 2 more days, I would have just like I could have just controlled F and found my fucking wallet at least. But like it was just such like terrible timing. Ow. Okay, 1 sec. I'm so locked out. Kill me. Focus up, Falcon. Hey, pony. Focus. Focus. I can do this. I can do this. Lock in samurai. My fucking god. Okay. I'm winning this gamba. What is this gamba? What is this gamba? Wait, no, isn't this? Didn't everyone pick 10 plus votes? I could just end stream here, ruin everybody. Yeah, I could just end stream here. I could be a spiteful little rat. I'm drinking tea. Let me hit the thing. Oh. Yeah, everyone's just garaggle. Man, I love pretending my chat's normal scale Twitch chat. Actually, I love pretending my chat's a large scale Twitch chat like in YouTube videos. It makes for such exciting content. No one believed in me. It's just 2 guys. Just make up messages. I don't read enough messages to need to make them up. I could just go back like 3 hours and just find something completely out of context that fits my narrative, man. Oh, that's clearly what I've been doing the entire time. I'm not slow at reading. I read messages immediately. I just wait until it fits my narrative. Totally. There we go. I wonder if I'm safe from like the mini tornadoes afterwards there. I flew too close to the proverbial sun. Except for the proverbial sun was simply a proverbial... I mean, he is sizzling, so you know what? He is the sun. By the way, did anyone know that Peak won Stream Game of the Year? Is this a Twitch thing? Is Twitch trying to do like an awards thing? Yeah, I mean, what else was gonna win Stream Game of the Year, man? Well, there wasn't like any major stream games, right? I mean, Expeditions 33 is an excellent game from what I hear, but like it's not really super massively streamed. Like what else was like there was nothing massively streamed this year. It's every time. I guess maybe Arc Raiders, but like even then that's loose. I don't know. I feel like, and I hate using the term friends love. I do feel like if there is going to be like a Twitch stream game of the year every year, it's just going to be one of those types of games where there's like just more casual games you play with your friends, like the Among Us. Like it's never gonna be any other category of game because that's what, you know, the vast majority of streamers enjoy playing on stream. It doesn't make sense. Like literally, what else would be nominated? I just got absolutely decimated. I'm dead. Well, Peak is a good game. It's absolutely stream slop. It could also just be a stream or rage bait game. Had a bit of staying power. Yeah, but like I don't know. I feel like rage bait games have fallen out of I don't know, fashion. Like what's like the rage bait, what's like the last rage bait game that's kind of been a mainstay in the public consciousness? Because it was kind of No, there hasn't been any like massive Rage Bait games like lately. Baby Steps? Yeah, I guess, but I only know like 2 people who stream Baby Steps. And I feel like if you're playing Baby Steps in 2025, you kind of just enjoy the genre and are ready to accept a bit of punishment, getting over it. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not really like a huge category anymore. Like, sure, 15 years ago, yeah, maybe Cat Mario would have been in the running, but like nowadays, it's not happening. So many people play Baby Steps. Maybe I was just missing out on it. Maybe I was just missing out on it. You know what? I can't wait for like fucking. Oh shit. I can't wait for like fucking House Flipper just to be stream game here, just because Germa played it. Stop throwing bombs. I can't get close to you when you do it, you bastard. That's also a nice time to do that. It fell off before awards. I mean, it also determines on like, it's also determined on how they do it, right? Like how they determine who to give their awards to. Because the TGA has a fundamentally flawed system. Because like, IMAX is able to predict 90% of games are TGA, which I think is fucking hilarious, just by basing it on the amount of mentions and articles. Which, like, so basically anything that's, like, most in the public consciousness is going to be, or I guess not even public consciousness, media consciousness, anything in, like, in the most in media consciousness is going to win the award. But if it's, like, a different system for, like, Twitch, and they're actually, like, considering what game is the best, surely would they just pick the most popular opinion that year? Like what system are they using here? It's abstract. I need points. I need data points. That's how award shows for artwork, right? It's all about data points. There's nothing. All of art can be quantified. Why am I bullying this man? Why is this man bullying me? What I do to deserve this? Aside from kill him that one time. Or I guess fake kill him. He's not even like infected by Void. He's just doing this. He's just doing this for passion. He's doing this for the love of the craft, man. And you know what? I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. There we go. Beautiful. Oh! Nope, not gonna get me. Haha. The first time I decide to use a spell ever to fight. That doesn't work out. Ba-bang. Gone. I tried to deflect it. Gone. Gone. You know, just float midair in this section. I think that's probably for the best. I think the bases hitboxes are probably a bit girthier. Then I was gonna say the shaft combined with the previous statement feels wrong. Please. I didn't have healing. Okay. Sparkle attack, floor attack. Ow. Didn't see that bounce off the wall. Floors. I'm like so overstimulated. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Lock in. Lock in. Okay. Ah, beautiful. There we go. That's 2 knockdowns. Mario's rules of 3 dictates he does in 1 rotation. He hit me with a laser. Oh my god, he touched my toe. I was so close. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I'm still salty about Peak. Me and my friends were doing the last ascent, and just as we were gonna win, my PC crashed. When I started up again, the game a fucking skill issue. I can't believe it. I don't know, I had fun with Peak. Peak's a good game. I don't know, landform games, it's very like, Landfall Games is very hit or miss. I don't know how to describe it. They have like, they push out a lot of games that a lot of people don't play, but they also push out bangers like Cluster Truck, fucking Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, and then like, I don't know, they know how to make good games. But like, they also, I think they just have like a pretty quick development cycle. Like the stream game of the year would be just a thing. Wait, what? One second, I'm reading this. Awards are bought and everything's sponsored. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so, oh god, if we're talking about like actual TV awards and like actual like Oscar stuff, look into the for-year nomination campaigns. It is absolutely insane, that side of the business. Like, they will gift expensive ass washes to the people nominating nominating the shows and movies, just to like get them to vote on specific things. They'll have like entire billboards along people's houses and people's like daily routes. It's the most insane thing I read up on. It's so Hollywood. Trombion is more Hollywood than that, if I'm gonna be fair though. Like the stream getting here, just be a thing you can bid on. I read this and I still don't understand what this means. Sort of. Instead of implying all awards are bought, as joking, there should be an explicitly bought award to represent the spawn streams. You know what? I'm gonna make an achievement in my new video game that I'm going to be releasing in 2026. Totally, this is a real thing that I've been working on secretly. Remember how I mentioned in Hollow Knight episode 14, I wanted to learn video game development? I've been secretly learning video development with a game engine Godot in the background. Totally. This is totally a thing I've been doing because I'm very productive and not a lazy person. And it's going to release 2026. I'm going to make an achievement where you pay $1 just to unlock the last achievement. Retro Reveals is just an alias for Bennett Foddy. Man, I can't wait. Dude, I feel like if I wanted, I don't know, like what kind of, I feel like Bennett Foddy is probably, I don't know, I couldn't be like Scott, I couldn't be like fucking Scott from fucking Hit Game Series, Five Nights at Freddy's. I couldn't be Toby Fox. I couldn't be Team Cherry. I yap too much to be Team Cherry. I'm so unfocused. Like, what game director would I want to be? Like, which Mystique would I want to take on? I don't know. Bennett Foddy. You kind of nailed it on the head with it. He just kind of likes fucking people. I feel like maybe I am just like Foddy into nature. Cookie Clicker Guy is mysterious. I think Cookie Clicker Guy is a black hole. I don't think anyone understands Cookie Clicker Guy. I'm like kind of afraid of Cookie Clicker Guy. Like, he's mysterious, but he's also like terrifying in like some weird sense. And I don't know what way to put it. But like, I feel like anybody who makes Cookie Clicker into the type of game it is has some like dark secrets, and I don't mean like because of like the weird occultish undertones like the grandmas and stuff. I just mean it's just insane. There's something off-putting about the existence of Cookie Clicker. Something about it feels wrong. It feels like I'm getting Mandela affected with Cookie Clicker. Like batshit insane? No, I just mean something feels like fucking universally off. Like it shouldn't have existed and then it did. You know? Like it's what caused the timeline to merge. I don't know, it feels something about it feels off. Yandari? I don't actually know anything about Yandari. Is that the guys who made Doki Doki Literature Club? Or am I... Ouch. Or am I mistaken? Because I feel like I've heard the name before, I just can't remember from what. Or is this like a lolcow? Pretty sure it's a different dev. A different dev. Okay. I'm glad I'm not losing my mind. I mean, ideally, you know what? how do I put this? I don't want to compare myself to them because I feel like I don't land on the same level of them. But I feel like I'm Gabe, and I did stuff for a while, and then like I stopped doing stuff. You know, I used to regularly upload. Now I don't. I used to, I guess, stream regularly. Now I don't. But that's outside my circumstances. He just kind of gave up on it. Yandari Dev made a demo for a questionable game that revealed even more questionable politics while not making a game. So just some guy. Who cares? I don't know. I feel like, you know, immortalizing these people into popular culture is always kind of a mistake. Cause yeah, sure, whatever. They believe in crazy things. Who gives a shit? I'm just gonna go about my day, eat my fucking oatmeal, and just play my video games. I'm so locked out. Oh my god. Okay. Let's have a moment of serenity because I'm genuinely I'm so locked out. This will be my last attempt. I will focus and I will be determined to beat this. Breathe. It is a nice night. It's been a windy day. The weather outside has been lovely. And there's a nice breeze going inside my room right now. I could take off my pants. Why did that thought enter my mind? I could take off my pants. My legs are a little hot. But I won't. I can do this. I also gave a thought and wonder how this exactly will work. Is it open for anyone or is anyone not nominated? I was gonna say a different word for legs if I'm gonna be honest, but then I realized, you know what, after the beginning of the stream, maybe I shouldn't reveal all my inner thoughts and dark secrets. Sometimes I can keep things to myself. Robio 2-2, okay. Ooh, that's fine. Ow, that's less fine. Yeah, it's okay, we got this. Focus. Okay, one more attempt. That didn't count. That was a lame attempt. One more attempt that's like good, okay? One more attempt where I'm like physically locked in instead of just walking into like sparkle clouds. Oh my god, I could do this. Holy shit. I didn't even see them. I didn't even like mentally see them. I didn't even mentally lock them in. Oh my god. I didn't even work today. I didn't do shit. I don't know why I'm like so like mentally fucked. Okay, go here. There we go. Throw me up. I believe you. Please. 3, 2, 1. Ba-bam! Oh, never mind. That wasn't long enough. I was thinking of the Shaman Crest. The Snail Crest does have probably the best charge attack. I do wish there was more variation of the charge attacks, because I do miss the kind of old charge attack system. But I guess the more in-depth tool... the more in-depth tool and spell system does make up for it quite a lot. I don't really feel the missingness of the missing nail charge attacks. Beautiful, full heal. Ouch! It's too quick. We're fine. That was a perfectly layered, so if I didn't run away, I would have died. Okay. 4 more hits until I can heal. Robio 2-2. That's a lot of explosions in my area. I'm not looking to meet them. I knew I was dead. Okay, one more attempt. No, I can't be in the one more attempt stage. This is genuinely and hold me accountable to this about the sky or Prince or whoever. This is genuinely the last attempt of the night. Nothing will change my mind. Unless it's a really... No, this is the last attempt. Even if it's completely garbage. I can do this. Just sit upright. I missed. Santa! Ow! Santa! Ow! Nope, it's too early. Okay, focus. Oh, okay, just one more attempt. You know what? Just one more attempt. Just one more attempt. Just one more attempt. I feel it. I can feel it coming. It's gonna come with this attempt. That's the last one for realsies. Okay. That one was just unlucky. That was just unlucky. I got hit twice in a row there. Immediately, I couldn't, focus in full. I was locked out. Is a rat having withdrawals? For withdrawals from what? I don't have any withdrawals. From you? I missed you so much, Prince. Last attempt for realsies. I promise this time. For real. For real. Okay, maybe less for real. Maybe less for real. Maybe this is like the second to last attempt. Sometimes you gotta recognize when the attempt's been spoiled. It's like a foul wine. Sometimes you have a bad batch and you just have to restart. Nothing you can do about it. You know? Huh? He says that's so weakly. Beautiful. You fucker. No, that one wasn't real. You can't appear under the floor. Okay. One second. Last one. Actually, last one. Okay. I is not retro. Humbly swear that this is indeed the last attempt of the night. Okay. I would never keep one more in. Wait till he lands. Ba-bam! I can dash down there to get an additional hit, but it's risky and I don't want to do that. I didn't see that, so I'm glad I didn't get hit by that, but I got greedy of the clouds. Should land here. Beautiful. Another tornado? Yes, thank you. It's your most punishable attack, but also your most dangerous. I didn't get a full heal off that previous tornado. Let's do that again, because that is actually a difference of a hit for living and dying. That was effectively the same. Ow. See, I'm glad I healed there. I still have my mask now. So good, I can heal again. I was so greedy, but it worked out for me. That's fine. Beautiful. We'll just charge up a heal. Floor attacks now? Yes. Go directly where there was a floor attack. Heal. Not a full heal, unfortunately. Need a heal again. Knock that away. That actually caused me more grief than helped. That's fine. Don't attack that, don't kill me. Nope. Nope. There's so much going on. Oh my god. You better not have a phase. I feel like you have a phase 3. Why does it feel like you have a phase 3? I don't know why I did that there. Focus. My hands are sweaty. No. But no. I humbly swear it. I can't do it. I can't. I won't. Okay, I'm just too locked out tonight. I'm too locked out tonight. I swore. I can't break a swear. Okay, tonight ends. Tonight, but I'm so close. I feel it. Just one more. Last one. See, I have one sip of tea, so therefore one last attempt. Oh, that was all tea leaves. But it still count. Add some liquid. One last attempt. I'm out of stuff for I'm out of money. Eat the tea leaves? I'm already chewing. You can probably hear it. Open your ears to the truth. Did you just do that twice in a row and I didn't even realize? Ow. And here? Yes. I'm getting greedy with my hits. I think that's the problem. Maybe I'm not greedy enough. You know, I'm not greedy enough. I deserve more from you, Trobio. Give me your love and affection. I got lucky there. To be honest, I intended to move in a completely different way, and if I did, I would have gotten hit. Where are you? Move you upwards. No. Oh, okay, that's cruel. What was I supposed to do there? Beautiful. Maybe we can go for one more hit there before he disappears. Ow! Thank you for the heal. Or thank you for the soul for the shield. Evil. Stop floor attacking. Okay. Good. Ow! You punish me for my sins? Can't one more though, but I'm getting to second stage consistently now. Okay, I'll go until 3. I'll go until 3, which means 2 more minutes, which means 2 more minutes. Okay, 3 is my final lock-in time. I can do this. I can do this. How long have I been on this boss? Only like an hour, right? I won't get stuck here. You what? Are you No. Okay, wait. I said until 3. I have 1 more minute. I said until 3. What is that? You can't lock me in a box and then like shove the box floor from underneath my ass. Was that possible? Was that no more than 3? I meant like 3 o'clock time. That's what I meant. That's actually what I meant. That's evil. Hey, don't get. I swear to God, if I knock him down past this phase and then he reveals he gets consumed by void and then just. Because I feel like there's something going on in the background there. Why is that like covered up? I feel like if he has like a second phase, I'm going to cry. I'm gonna cry. No. It's evil. Stop. He's doing undodgeable combo attacks. He's too smart for me. Oh my god. First intelligent Silksong boss just hit the entire screen. Grandmother Silk another. See? Just one more attempt, just one more attempt. Look, let me try eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let me try mixing up my crest. Surely that's a problem. Let's go. Wow, I haven't really, crest isn't a problem. The crest isn't a problem. I'm doing good. Look, it's still 3, okay, it's still 3. I have one last attempt. I said until 3, right? Until, I didn't say, I have until 3. Come here. Only thing that matters is pain and DPS. I love DPS. Stop dodging. That lowers my DPS, man. He's in the floorboards. He's just like me. Fuck. He's just like me. Fuck. Punishing healing. Santa. That hurts. Whoa. No, I hit that out. One more attempt. Just one, last one. Oh my god, just last one. I feel, look, the problem is I actually feel like I'm starting to lock in and I can feel my skill, I can feel my needed skill level to beat this boss slowly rising, right at the edge. I'm right at the edge of beating him. I feel it. Oh my god. Fucking wake up. You fucker. I even used the spell twice unintentionally. That was stupid of me. I shouldn't have healed there. Problem is, if I go to sleep now, I know it's gonna take me 50 additional attempts because I'm not warmed up. Laser. Okay, one more. Last one. I swear to. Okay. I retro. What do I have left to swear on? I humbly swear. I don't have any honor or principle to go off of. I retro. It's on the title of King Rat. Okay, on the title of the big fucking cheese. We'll make this my last attempt for tonight, okay? Swear on your landlord's dog. My landlord. Look, kind of tempting. But this will be the last attempt. I swear on my appendix, yeah. Look, that's a good. I'm stealing that for a future. I'm a joke thief. I do wonder if I don't know if my heal would deal more damage in my Silkstorm. I can't imagine it does, because it's still a heal, but it would be sick if it does. I assume it does somewhat comparable damage, within 30% maybe. Lasers, yep, I missed that. He's beneath me. Could do tornadoes, man. It's been a while since you've done the tornadoes. You know you want to. It's your favorite move. Tornadoes? Santa! There you go. Oh, you did it. You missed doing it so much. You did it twice. Okay, floor explodes there. Go there. Oh, yeah, that's right between them. I got lucky dodging the laser. I didn't see it truthfully. I got lucky. No, I actually didn't get lucky there, but you know what I mean. I'm alive. More than can be said for my previous attempts. I'm so close. Okay, no. I swore in my title, okay? I swore in my title. No, I can't do one more, okay? I can't do one more. I swore on everything I owned. God. Thanks for watching, okay? I'm beating this immediately next stream, okay? It's gonna be one attempt. Just watch it. This man's addicted. It's a good fight, okay? I'm just bad. Rip Garagle's rats. Yeah. Can someone scam Garaggle? Who is streaming? Blanc is streaming. Ooh, that's a treat. I'm gonna send you all over to Blanc. They're playing Celeste. Have a great time over Blanc's channel. I don't know if this is their first playthrough of it. No, they're strawberry hunting. I think that's more endgame content, right? Okay, well, whatever. I'm sending you over to Blanc's channel. Have a great time. Skippity bop. Goodbye. Oh wait, I forgot to initiate the raid. Raid v Blanc Fox. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.
Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe I should do this one first. Sappho, hi. Hello.